Uh, uh. Oh, he's streaming or what? Come on. Come on, Twitch. Come on. There we go. Okay. Back to Elite. Gotta fly back home. Maybe we'll do one more fun search. Oh! You don't get to see Metal's full name. No, no, no. Oh, I have a feeling it's going to be a quiet night. Oh, hey, it's Hannah the Cat. Welcome in there, Hannah. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Doing a little bit of Elite Dangerous. I know it's not your usual thing there, Hannah, but gonna fly around in space and bullshit for a bit. And then when Muppet gets back, we'll probably jump into some Dew. What is this? What is this? Enough with the weather. Ugh. Let us continue.
Metal 21 relish, Metal 21 relish, Metal 21
oh,
relish.
Muppet, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Stopping by during your bestie visit, I see. Welcome in, gorgeous. Welcome in. Hope you're having yourself a good day. Well, I know you're having a good day. I hope you're having yourself a nice afternoon. Heather says hi. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Oh, my God. Hey, girl. What's good? We're in space. We're in space. And look, not combat mode. We don't want that. Oop, forgot how to do things. Okay, all right. It's Elite Dangerous. Forgot how to do things. Let's see. So there's the bubble. We're pretty far away from the bubble. There's Sag. Well, oh, but on YouTube and Twitch, babe, you have company. Pay attention to Bestie. God, she's over there probably just like, oh, can't believe her. She doesn't sound like that, but that's the only girl voice I have. So, suck it. You know, when I do girl impressions, that's what y'all got to deal with. Why is my mouse cursor all fucking funky right now? I hate this. Why is this here? Why is this here? Stop it, mouse cursor. Stop it. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay. It was derping for me, and I did not like it. I did not like it. All right. Want to meet a buddy of mine back in the bubble. Not tonight, but soon. He's gonna want to. Oh shit! I need to open up that tool that we use. Talking about this tool, you know what I'm saying? Hey-o. Let's just go to Google and then Spash Neutron Highway. There we go, Neutron Plotter. That's it. That's the name of it. That's the name of it. Okay, we need to don't have any of that information yet. My normal jump chart. We're going overcharge, supercharge. My range in light years is currently current is 79.93. So we're just gonna do 79. Maybe we'll do 79.5. I think that's fair. No, we'll do 79 because we also have down here, you can see, we got a little bit of fuel missing. So, yeah, let's just do 79.0. That's fine. So I don't need to do that. I don't know what this is. This efficiency thing. We're just gonna do this. Okay. All right. And I am gonna want to go back to, what is it? Jefferson Memorial? Is that where I hang out? Is that where we hang out? Jefferson Memorial? I think it's Jefferson. That's in it. Binbara. Wait, is it, or is it Shinrata? I think it's in Shinrata. Shinrarta, sorry. Take a quick look at the system. Jameson, not Jefferson. What a silly boy. What a shilly boy. Destination's gonna be Shin Rar Rar Rar. Oh, rar. Okay, so that's gonna be that. We'll go back this way. And let's go to back where we're currently right here. So we're out in Torrens NAA. Okay, well, we're just gonna Torrens NA-A-D39. What do you mean not found? I say bullshit. What's going on there? What's going on, undesirable? I don't know. I tried. Yeah, because we are at 3.9. Why are you not coming up with it? I guess 3.8, because 3.8 can't be that far away, so FTNY, we got H3. Not much. Looking at my new model, thinking how to fix the missing parts. New model with missing parts? What's the deal there, brethren? What's the deal? Stop it. It's 3.9. I mean, we could try. Let's try it real quick and see how the calculations go. How many jumps it gonna be? Total of 39 jumps. Not actually that bad, considering. And we got fuel stars in between, which will be good. We have so much fuel that we really don't have to worry about it too much right now, but okay, so it says we're in 3.8. I don't know. Oh, well, that already yeah, no, this is bullshit. We need to Dorms NA-A space D 3. Why is there only a 3.8 and not a 3.9? That annoys me. Rusty boy, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Not new to you. Ah, gotcha. Okay. It needs an MG and a hatch with a smaller MG. Well, I'm sure you can do a little kit bashing and figure something out, right? Yeah, I mean, you've been messing with models for quite a long time. I feel like you scrounge around in the fucking less than ideal box, and you might find something you need. You know, it might replace the hatch with a half a guy. Oh, there you go. So D39 does not exist according to the thing, which makes no sense. So yeah, we're gonna have to start with 8 and just see how that goes. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here and let's see if I can't search the galaxy for this piece of shit. Okay, all right. Now, it is a white star. Okay, so we can at least charge from that. Although the next place we were going to was gonna be Pluie. Yeah, let's see about this one here. Stop it. Stop it. Go there. Okay, all right. So you're pretty far away. You're 200 light years away from me. So, yeah, we're definitely going to need to go to 3-8 first, which is fine. And we'll just have to hope, you know? So, take me there. This should be the first of many jumps. I mean, it's only a 24 light year jump, so we're not exactly too worried about it. But, and I might have not wanted to do that just yet, because we do need to take off. Where is it? It's over that way. Can I see it? No. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I probably will have to disengage that before I leave. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, all right. Yeah, fuck it. We're out of here, man. Boot her up. I found everything that there is to find here. We are about to turn in an ungodly amount of money. All right. Take out the landing gear. Pachoo. Target obscure. Right. So let's undo this. Cancel the route. Thank you. And J ourselves out of here. What do you mean? Oh. It isn't locked. What are you talking about? Thank you. And I have powers to the bigger MG because one of my kids comes with 4 in the box. I got 2, so I have spares. Nice. That works out. All right, we be flying. Now, let's go over here. Put that in there. Thank you. Plot a route. Look, it's... Oh, okay, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Pachoo. Okay. Did you take me far enough away? You did. Good. Thank you. All right, let's go here. They got a white star. We'll charge up and house Muppet on this fine day. She is hanging out with the bestie over at her place. They're hanging out, BSing, I don't know, talking about nail polish or whatever girls talk about. And and we're just doing this, and hopefully, I mean, not hopefully, eventually, Muppet we'll be back, and she'll be hanging out and stuff like that. But she's good. She's good. She's good. She's good. She's good. Okay, so this is the D38, and it does not have what we're looking for. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to go to Pluie fucking didn't want to do that. Back it up. Back the truck up. Back the truck up. We're gonna have to go here. Yeah, so apparently this is where the neutron star is. All right, I was hoping the white star would be able to charge us up, but I don't think that's going to be the play, so let's charge that bitch up. It's what, only 3 jumps? Okay, we got fuel stars anyway. Let's fucking cruise. We'll get ourselves over there, and then we'll start riding the neutron highway all the way to fucking Party Town, you know what I mean? Xana, World of Wonders, welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you, glad to have you. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope you're having yourself a sparkling day. I know I am. I know I am. Just kidding. Today fucking sucked, but hey, what can you do? Tomorrow's gonna be a fucking nightmare. Really looking forward to it. Let's do this thing real quick. Oh wait, I need to out of there. No, didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Backspace. I gotta do a quick one of these first. Okay, 17 bodies discovered. Now, here's the real question. We got rocky bodies. We got high metal content. Well, let's go for rocky bodies real quick. Let's boost this up and see if we can't find... Oh, shit. This is an undiscovered system. Huh. Okay, well, okay, unless we start seeing, what do we got over here? We got, oh, these are gas giants. We're not going to see any of that shit. That's fine. I got this guy, this guy, this guy. There it is. Today does suck. I'm right there with you, Xana. I'm right there with you. D&D, so unless that guy candle is hard to make it a bad day, that's sick, dude. I can dig that. I can dig that. You hear about those players that try and find new parts of the universe? No, what do you mean? Like, I mean, technically speaking, this is undiscovered. I'm discovering this stuff for the first time, but no, I haven't heard about any. It's like, is this news? Is this like new, recently occurred kind of stuff, or what's the haps? What's the haps? Okay, so all those are discovered. We need to find these now. Years ago, I saw a thing on players of this game where they just go out into the unknown and find shit. Oh, that's exactly what we're doing right here, brother. That's exactly what we're doing right here. I went like 11 and a half, 12,000 light years away from the bubble where, like, you know, the area where Soul is, and, you know, or Earth, and all that kind of stuff. And I'm just out here looking for stuff that nobody has found before, nobody's mapped before, and I'm taking that data and bringing it all the way back. Ooh, that reminds me, shit, before I forget. We need to make sure I don't forget before I leave. Because I need to make it a point to save where I've been, because, like, this area here seems to be full of a lot of things that have yet to be discovered. And that's going to be big money for future Nick. So we're going to be doing that. We're going to be coming back here in this area. Ooh, that's a cool-looking planet. Phosphorus, that explains the yellow. Is the raid to extend that bubble? The bubble is kind of just like the part of the universe that everybody hangs out at. People can go further, but like that bubble is kind of like the main hub where everybody's at. But there are systems and other stuff like further out. Like we could come across a system that has a space station in it out here. It's definitely rare, but we could find one. It would obviously be a discovered system, but it would be a plausible thing to locate it. I've been suffering with anxiety all day about Wednesday, but I got a date tomorrow night. So tomorrow will be better than Wednesday. Will be an atmosphere of a mess. Well, I hope Wednesday isn't an atmosphere of a mess, whatever happens to be going on. And I hope everything, goes nice and smooth and chill. And I mean, enjoy your McDate tomorrow. Fucking hope you get some chicken nuggies and your favorite dipping sauce and stuff, and hang out and bullshit. And whatever else you Kiwis do. I don't know. Go bungee jumping. Is that something everybody does in New Zealand? I don't know. I just know that's the birthplace of fucking bungee jumping. But yeah, I mean, when it comes to venturing outside the bubble, yeah, it's just exploration, man. Anybody who wants to explore can do that. It can take some time, especially if you don't do any neutron star jumping, but I'd jump a budgie. There you go. Jump it, buddy. There you go. Okay, so this is done now. Let's go over here. Locate that bitch. Find this. Just rocky bodies. Nothing cool on them. No bios signatures. I don't even know if I want to take the time to go map them, because the money for mapping them isn't exactly great. But now anytime somebody comes to this part of the galaxy, they're going to come to this system, they're going to look at the stuff that's around, and it's going to say, Nick was here first and scribbled, fuck you.
System scan complete.
Awesome. Ooh, 3 geological features. I mean, mapping that could be cool, but we'll avoid it. Okay. System is scanned. Oh shit. Let's turn that down a little bit. There we go. Whew. So yeah, a lot of these planets are able to land on and stuff like that. Now, it doesn't say that I found it just yet because I haven't turned the stuff in, but we're actually currently on the way to go turn this stuff in. I have a show to perform on Wednesday doing a musical called Oliver. Oh, I know Oliver. Yeah. Doing Mario Kart World for a date tomorrow is in a long-distance relationship. First of all, there ain't nothing wrong with that as long as you guys are both happy. And doing your best to do stuff like that makes the distance a little easier to deal with. So I can respect it. And fucking playing Mario Kart's the best. So fucking A. That's fucking awesome. Well, good luck at Oliver. I'm sure you'll do fine. Are you the guy with the food who never gives enough? Huh? Guy with the food who never gives enough? Bro, fucking if I'm holding a ladle and I got food in it, believe me, you're getting the biggest ladle full I can fucking hand you. You know what I'm saying? Taco War, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, you were asking Xana that. Gotcha. I'm playing the female version of Mr. Fagin. Oh, well, look at you. Little gender bending. I like it. Oh, stretch. Oh, so dry. Oh. Okay, so I guess we just start jumping. We did this bit. I don't want to discover any of the stuff. So yeah, we're just gonna jump. We're just gonna jump. We got to get to our white star and then start neutron jumping. I'm gonna have to make sure to fill the fuel barrel before we leave.
Ready to engage.
Oh, throttle up to engage. Oh, that makes sense. Well, hydration. I could go for some hydration. It's important that women can be horrible people in plays too. You know what? That's true. That's true. Everybody gets a chance to play the villain and the hero. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you got dangling betwixt your legs. They'll stretch it out. Oh, I'll stretch it out, buddy, but not in the way you're talking about. You fucking check out my my what do you call it camera? My Patreon camera. It points directly at my feet and junk. So, if you guys want to watch me stretch it out, that's where you can do it. I'm not playing a hero. Villains have too much fun. That's true. Villains do have a lot of fun, to be fair. They do have a lot of fun. Now, here's another question. While we're out here doing this stuff, so let's go to, I got icy bodies. Oh, that's still an icy body. Okay, I thought it was over here near water worlds. That makes some fucking money when you find one of those. Ooh, and Earthlikes, obviously. Earthlikes are huge. Okay, well, let's find some gas giants first, I guess. See if we can. I should just be traveling back, but I get too excited when there's the potential to... Oh, okay, no, I do think these have already been... discovered. Oh, they haven't! Wait. Nope, they haven't. All right, well, we got to discover a whole nother fucking system. It's a pretty cool-looking gas giant, not gonna lie to you. What? Oh, it's like that, huh? Okay. Jesus Christ. Is there this stuff in here? Is this what's in here? No? No, didn't mean to do that, you dick. You dirty dick. Okay, so is this the stuff in here? Oh, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Is this the stuff that... Yeah, this is the stuff that's in here. Yeah. Discovering all kinds of stuff now. Fucking this part of the galaxy belongs to metal. God damn it. You fly your fucking spaceship out here and check to see who fucking discovered this. But boom. It was me. It was this fucking guy. Hell yeah. I mean, it's not the biggest money in the world, to be fair, but it's something, you know, it's fucking something, you know what I'm saying? It's fucking something. You know who has a dirty dick? The mech pilot I just kicked in the dick with my dirty mech feet. But that, yeah, yes. Agreed, sir. Agreed. Okay, so that's all the belt clusters. So now... Huh? Ah, found you. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. Look at that. Look at that action right there, huh? All right, keep on looking. Keep on looking. We got one more. There they are. Hello. Damn. Look at them rings, son. Got some rings on it. Yeah, you know what they say, man? If you like it, you should put a ring on it. And somebody really liked that fucking planet. I'll tell you that much. Shut up, Metal. I know. Where's this fucking little leader? Where is this thing? Hello? Is there other stuff somewhere that I can see? What the fuck? So, keep on searching. Keep on searching. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Took me gosh dang 25 minutes to find this goddamn thing. Goddamn thing. Oh, so wait, is it like that? What are you... Oh, found it. There it is. Nice. I'm not gonna map them, but you better believe I'm fucking discovering them. It's just the way to make the money when you're doing this stuff all the way out here. Oh, I missed that part. I have already been given a role for the next show after Oliver. I'm playing Ursula from The Little Mermaid. That'll be a fun fucking role. Ursula's she terrified me as a kid. She was a really good villain. She fucking terrified the shit out of me as a kid. Probably had a lot to do with like the gross tentacles and that fucking creepy smile she's got. But yeah, what a great fucking character to play. I don't think I've ever acted in a play or anything like that outside of like grade school, but I've done like a lot of voice acting, and I always do love playing a good villain, because they do have a lot more fun. But playing the hero, it's hard for me to play the hero because every time the hero does something heroic, it makes me all choked up, like I want to fucking cry, because something about heroism just makes me fucking want to curl up in a ball and just cry my eyes out. Shut up! Don't fucking judge me, okay? All right? It's just how I am. All right? Fine. Fuck off. But I begged for more villain roles. Hell yeah. They're fun. Playing the heel can be a lot of fun. You know what I mean? Like it's an exciting experience. Okay. I need to change that fucking hotkey. Okay, 38 bodies discovered. Only some of them discovered. Okay, we're gonna have to throttle ourselves down here a little bit. Break this out. Let's see if we can't find anything in this department here. Oh, we have a weird orbit here. Wow. Okay, that's just gorgeous. That's just gorgeous. Well, discovered that guy. And now we got, I guess, more gas giants to discover. I guess it could potentially be different gas giants, so it might be a little difficult to locate. We might have to change our location. Because, yeah, we do have, like, a really weird... We have a really strange orbit on this thing here. And I don't know what that is. What is following this orbit? I can't see anything. Well, maybe if we do this. On my last role I had was a female version of Doc from Snow White. But now I'm venturing into the villain arc roles. That's so cool. Hey, no, I can respect it. I can dig it. I think it's super neat. Especially, like, I mean, again, never did any actual acting, but plenty of voice acting. But exploring a character that is, like, so far removed from, like, how you would, you know, ever react or handle a situation is really cool. You know, you step out of the box a little bit, and it's like, yeah, I have to be evil and terrible and awful and horrible. You know, like it's a cool experience. Cool experience. I mean, sometimes it'll make you sad, to be fair, but hey, you know, that's the life of a starving artist or whatever they say. Oh, so is it? So wait, why did it show me 3 things? That's fine. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, found one. There it is. We just went out and looked at the roses. She's still gonna take some. Oh, that's great. Well, I mean, listen, the roses might not have been super well tended to last year, but you didn't let them die. You still tended to them pretty often. And we always made sure the grass and the weeds were leaving them alone and stuff like that. So good. We'll make sure to very carefully exhume them from the ground, and hopefully she has no issues transplanting them. I'm sure she won't. I mean, from what you've told me, she sounds like she has a green thumb, so I don't think Heather's gonna have to worry about getting them to grow. But that's good. That's good, because it would be a shame to just toss in the trash or toss in the shrub pile, you know, over a decade's worth of work that you did, you know? So good. I'm glad. We'll put that on the list of things to do for yard work this year. We'll get Heather set up with some sweet, sweet fucking danger flowers. God, those things hurt so bad. We got any more? Oh, you're back there. I can't see you back there. Oh, can I? Ah, Zoom's blocked. All right, hold on. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. I need to change my location here. Let's go to this side of the planet. Okay, so now we got these guys. Bang. Very good. No fun features. Also no fun features. Whatever. Whatever. Hey, throwing yourself a taco at Pepsi. Hell yeah. And thank you for the donut. I gotta be honest with you. I could use a donut right now. It's been a long and stressful day. I could go for a nice Boston cream. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a delicious glazed. That'd be nice too. You know? Maybe put them together. Maybe take the Boston cream and then take the glazed and kind of cut the glazed in half and put the Boston cream in between the two glazed and then eat it like a fat kid. Right? See, at first you were like, where's he going with this? And now all of a sudden you're like, I mean, man knows how to live. You're right. I do. I know how to live with diabetes. You know? Can you imagine? I mean, admit it, though. That Boston cream glazed sandwich does sound fucking delicious. Am I right? Am I right? I'm right. You don't have to tell me. Don't even bother responding. I know I'm right. Where's the rest of the things I need to find? Where's the rest of the things I need to find? Ooh. Is it on this orbit? No. Is it on... Sneaky boy. You can't hide from me, glacial things. Wow, that 11% fucking nickel on that. Oh, there's several pages of stuff. Okay. 22% sulfur on that planet. Can you imagine? Just stinks like eggs all the time. But not even like fresh, delicious eggs, like the gross ones. Ugh. Gross. Wait a second here. Hold on here. What is this? See, this makes me think that... I knew it. I can read this scanner like a book. You ain't gonna fucking fool me, scanner. You think you can fool me? Me? Of all people? No. You know what they call me back at the space station? Fucking Planet Scanner Metal. That's what they call me. You fucking don't believe me? Fucking ask your mom. Always fucking scanning her planets. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wait. Oh, please hold. Get that one done. Can't even see that fucking planet. We got like a little speck there. That's it. Like this. We gotta go right here. Oh, ooh. Found him. Just a belt cluster, which is fine. Okay, so we're still looking for these guys. Okay, one more of those. Okay, 3 more of these in here. That's good. Oop, 4 more it seems. That's nice. We're just gonna pick the second one. Okay, discovered that one. And we discovered this one. Very good. There is a lot in this system. I'll be honest with you. I thought they called you Skinny Penis. No, that was just my pet name that my girlfriend used to give me. It turns out she just had a gigantic vagina. What's up, Chunk? It's good to see you, brother. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, brother. Welcome in, brethren. Welcome in. How's my sweet, sweet boy doing? Huh? You having yourself a gay old time? I mean, obviously, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. There you are, you dirty bitch. I knew I'd find you in here. Can't hide from me. Can't hide from me. Yeah, all right. And yeah, all right. I'm just trying to like, you know, I'm just trying to make some money. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to make some money.
System scan complete.
System scan completed. Okay, on with our trip. Let's get the fuck out of here. I thought she just liked to fuck horses. Well, I mean, you know, I'll be honest with you. She did suck. All right, she did suck. She was not an ideal human being, but it's okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure her life is miserable now. So. Onward. So, I'm in the process of. I'm trying not to spend any money frivolously, so we're gonna have to wait another few weeks on buying a new spool of what do you call it there? God, these are gorgeous. Filament. And I found desk mounts made specifically for the X56 Logitech throttle and stick. Fits them perfectly. Little boxes to put them in, or like little trays to put them in. Mounts right to your desk, no problems. Very well made, put together, and best part about it is don't need to add any components. Everything is printable. It's a fucking chef's kiss. So at a certain point, we will be, you know, using our peripherals that we bought years ago to fly the ship around and stuff like that. I won't forever be a keyboard boy, but for now, I am a keyboard warrior. Now here's another question. There's 3 bodies. What are these bodies? They're unexplored. Let's take a quick look. Because there is a chance that... Wow, that looks really cool in the scanner mode. Space is awesome. Okay. Ooh, and it's been discovered. All right. When you go to a place that has a neutron star, you got a real good chance that somebody was there before you. You got a real good chance that somebody was there before you. Because the neutron highway takes you everywhere. Now, stuff in between neutron stars, well, that's for the picking, which is exactly what we did here. Every stop we made, the last 3 stops, we were able to do this. So that's good for us. That's good for us. So now we will very quickly go over here and go to the galaxy map, and then we're going to go up here. So we've done this, and we are currently at Pluie Thoi. Nobody can tell me that doesn't say Pluie Thoi. All right, this is fucking space. Nobody's around to tell me whether or not We're in the system of Pluithoi, but we are currently in the system of Pluithoi. All right? That's how we're going to put it. That's how we're going to say it. And nobody can tell us different. And this is 39. Yeah, okay. So let's copy this guy. Go down here. Put that bitch in. There we go. A nice 461 light-year jump. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it's good. And here's the cool thing. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 jumps until we get to the next place that doesn't have a neutron star. We are going to be charging and jumping 15 times before we get to the next spot. So I'm okay with that. D5, is that what we're looking for? D5. Plot it. Plot it. All right, let's, seeing as how we're right here, let's scroll in this way a little bit. Oh, stay in, stay in, stay in. Nice. Okay. Let us jump. Let us jump. If you leave me now, you take away the biggest part of me. Ooh, baby, please don't go. Flying in space. Let's get a quick scan here. Bunch of unexplored stuff. More than likely already been discovered. But you know what? We check for these things. Oh, there's very little in the system. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not terribly surprising. It being a neutron star does make the worlds pretty... Yeah, this is the Hollow Duded. Halo Duded probably is his name, but we're going to do that. I could fly to the systems and, like... Or fly to the planets and like, map them, and then my name would be on the first mapped by, but... I'll do that next time. I'll do that next time. I'm trying to fly back. I'm trying to turn in my stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So that's what we're going to do. Where am I flying to, by the way? Oh, I haven't put it in yet. I haven't put it in yet. Oh, fucking put a shotgun in my mouth. Put it in there and pull the trigger. Put a shotgun in my mouth. Paint the walls with your brains. Paint the walls with your brains. All right, so yeah, we're looking at another 450 light-year jump. Oh, let's go. So let's jump in here, get all gassed up. Get all gassed up here. You dirty bitch. You dirty, dirty cosmic bitch. Just give me the juice. Give me the juice! Yeah, give me that juice. Love that juice. Juice tastes so good. Give me the juice. So I think there are, out in this neck of the woods. No, I forgot. I forgot until just now. Okay, so we need to actually go here, go to this. I need to now go to... Okay, we need to quickly search up Outhorns NA-A. What do you mean? Results not found. Uh. Oh, because it's undiscovered. Right. Okay, well, NA. Wait, oh yeah. Out. Horns. NA. Wait, so the NAs aren't even found? I left from NA. Okay, well let's click this back for a second here. Let's go back this way. Okay, it does show us how far we've come so far. Good. So it should take us back to our starting system, which is right here. Yep, there it is. All right, we need to bookmark this because this is where we left. Yeah, 3-9. Okay, yeah. So let's bookmark this. Add to bookmarks. We're gonna call this I guess furthest yet for metal. I'm gonna put an exclamation point in there too, just so I know. And we're gonna add that to favorites because I feel like that's gonna be a place, at least a point I want to remember what to go back to. Save. Okay. Okay. All right. Now, get out of here. There. Back over here. And we're at right. Yeah. Okay. This is where we want. Yeah. Can you? Have I already plotted the course? Well, I guess I have. No, I didn't. Okay, what the fuck, game? Here, this. Put that in. Thank you. Why can... Wait, what is going on here? Oh, we're in this system. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, all right, right. I knew that. Forgot where I was for a second. Okay. .462 light years. Very good. Okay. All right, good. I just wanted to make sure. All right, let us get out of here. Oops. And there is our spot. Ugh. So there's a new game called like Content Creator or something like that, and it's like a game where you pretend you pretend to be like the worst kind of streamer, which is like those IRL fucking troll streamers. I watched a little bit of a video last night and it looks absolutely hysterical.
System scan complete.
Only one body discovered. What is said body? Just the star? Really? Wow. Just the star. Okay. Well, again, neutron stars. Not terribly surprising. I say a YouTube short of it. You've seen the YouTube short? Is probably what you mean. Yeah, dude, it's really stupid. It's got like a bunch of streamers in there doing some voices. They're making fun of people like Pirate Software and Asmongold and stuff like that. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I figured you meant Saw. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a silly game. And it's super cheap too, so we might get that a shot just for funsies. I mean, I'm sure it's probably a lot funnier if, you know, you're like big into the whole streamer world, but I'm sure it'll still be funny just running around being an asshole, but we'll see. Seven bodies. Actually kind of surprised. Okay, well, they're all rocky bodies, so it's not going to be anything too crazy, but let's see. Okay, yep, it's been discovered. All right, let's not waste any time then. Don't toss me out. Don't you toss me out. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now you can toss me out. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. All right, on our way to Utka. Utka. I mean, I know there's like billions of star systems and stuff like that, but like, can't we come up with better names than Utka? Utak? Utkataka? Like, what is this? What is this? Oh, these are some of my favorite when we come in at this angle. How pretty is that, huh? Only stream shit I've been keeping up on lately is marbles on stream. That does seem like you. That does seem like you. I mean, hey, you dig the marbles, right? You dig the marbles. Yeah, we're gonna have to do marbles again soon. Just been a little crazy, wild and crazy kids lately. I haven't taken the time to do it. It's just been so much garbo all the time. You know, getting my dad moved into this new facility, which, I mean, we haven't even found the next facility yet. You know, he's all concerned and worried. He's like, oh, if I move out of that place, where am I gonna, like, Dad, you already live, like this is where, like, you're staying now until we get you to the next place. Like, it's okay. But he's all fucking anxious and freaking out, and I got so much. I'm on that damn grind. Rank 121 in the world on it right now. What the fuck? How do you go so hard on marbles, dude? That's wild. I can respect it, though. I can respect it. Hey, Times, good day to you, sir. 10,328 races and 243 wins. Jesus Christ. that means you have typed !join 10,328 times. Respect.
Frameshift drive.
Times, how you doing today, brother? How you doing today? I'm great for the most part. Oh, well, that's good to hear, brother. That's good to hear. I'm a fucking stress lasagna today, but we'll make it through, you know? Hopefully just another couple of weeks of bullshit. I mean, it'll probably wind up being more than that, but we're getting through it, man. We're getting through it. Doing our best. Doing our best. Taking care of the old man and all the bullshit. We got wrong information. We collected everything at Pops's house and left all the furniture because everybody, the people we talked to said, yeah, you can leave the furniture. No big deal. All good. And then I get a call today and they're like, hey, this lady's like, whoa, when are you getting the rest of the stuff out? It's almost the due date for you guys to be out. Now it's like, everything's out. You know, all that's left there is the furniture. And they're like, no, we need to get everything else out too. So now my sister and I had to call up those 1-800-GOT-JUNK people, and because we have tomorrow to do it. Tomorrow's the last day, like genuinely the last fucking day. Thankfully, the Got Junk people were able to put us on the schedule for tomorrow. But all that stuff in that apartment could cost $1,500 to do. And then on top of it, after my parents' divorce, apparently they never took each other off of their accounts. And now my business account still has my dad's name attached to it. And they're going to be calling and asking, hey, can we get his bank records? And they're and so I have to go over there and get him taken off the account, but I have to have my mom all the way out, like the hour away that she lives, go to the bank that's in her area, and then sign some paperwork to take dad off the account, and then we have to sign more paperwork to take her off the account because she doesn't want to be on the fucking account either. And it's just like, why wasn't this shit already handled, dude? Why am I handling paperwork that should have been finished 6 years ago with my parents' fucking divorce? Like, So yeah, it's just a litany of bullshit, dude. It's a litany of bullshit. And I was having such a good morning. And then I get that phone call, and it's like, hey, remember how a weight had been lifted off of you and you were done and you took care of this issue? Well, it wasn't done. Somebody told you incorrectly. You should have called me. And it's like, how the fuck should I know who I'm supposed to fucking call? We just called somebody down there, asked a question, and they gave us a fucking answer. And then I'm sitting on the phone in the car doing my best not to yell at this nice lady calling me because it's not her fucking fault. But now I'm sitting there being like, oh, okay, tomorrow's the fucking last day. Bear in mind, rent for this place costs, thank you for banning that guy. Rent for this place costs nearly $4,000 a month. So it's not like we can just say, oops, we'll pay rent for another fucking month. Because he doesn't have the fucking cash, and you better fucking believe I'm not reaching into my goddamn bank account to pay for that shit. So I'm losing my fucking mind. Crap, thank you for the lurk, brother. I greatly appreciate you. Sorry for yelling the moment you fucking showed up. But it's just there's just so fucking much bullshit going on. There's so much going on. And then like I'm down to like my last month of bills, which is fine because in a month I should be getting another check. But I was out of work for 2 months because the people that employ me just fucking switched all these fucking platforms that we needed to use. They switched to a new platform that said, this is going to be the be-all, end-all. It's going to make everything so easy. 6 fucking months later, they're like, by the way, it went over like a fucking fart in church. We're going to a different fucking company. And you're just going to have to deal with that. which I'm fine with. I'm fine. It's cool. But like, but 6 months of barely any work, and then like a month and a half, 2 months of literally no fucking work, except for a couple of service calls I got to do on the side. And dude, just so much goddamn garbage. So much goddamn garbage. And I'm doing my best to handle all of it to the fucking best of my ability. And at every turn, I'm getting fucking jackholes giving me wrong information. I'm dealing with shit that should have been already taken care of fucking years ago. But somebody was too fucking lazy, so now I gotta fucking do it. And it like I don't have enough to fucking do in my life. Like I don't have enough fucking places to drive, enough fucking places to go. I fucking drive all over the goddamn state. I drove 250 fucking miles today. 250 fucking miles today. And I had to field all these fucking phone calls that my gut. It's been a long, shitty day. It's been a long, shitty, annoying, bullshit fucking day. Ugh. And now I gotta go and fucking wait for these people to show up. Tomorrow was supposed to be a day of rest, relaxation, and happiness. Go over Muppet's house, hang out for hours, eat Chinese food, watch Star Trek, and make out. What a fucking great day that sounds like. But now half of it's got to get fucked up because of this fucking goddamn bullshit. I have to wait for these junk lugger people to show up so I can give them I can give them nearly $2,000 to take away a bed set and some fucking tables. I'm fucking livid, dude. I'm fucking livid. So that's how my day's gone. That's how my day's been going. Bending over backwards to get shit done. And then in one day, they're just like, yeah, we got a whole bunch more shit for you. I was pretty close to you today. I was in Danbury, Connecticut. I was pretty close to you, technically. You're more north, though. So I was kind of going down, and I have to go back up. But I was a lot closer than normal today. But it was 250 miles round trip. It was like 100 each way. It's not even that he's going crazy, man. It's not even that he's going crazy. Like it's this shit should have been handled by lawyers during the divorce. But now I need to take care of all this shit because I don't know, he just didn't want to go to the bank. I don't know. I don't fucking know. But regardless, oh, great. More insurance documents to go through. See, it never fucking stops. But I mean, if all goes decently tomorrow, for $1,000 or so, they can get that whole fucking place emptied out. Stress lasagna for real.
Good. Stress lasagna for real.
I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. It means a lot. You're very kind of you. Very kind of you. Generosity, always appreciated, never required, my friend. Thank you very much. But no, it's just so much bullshit, man. It's so much bullshit. And then the moment that I start going back to work, like I have service calls scheduled out. I have fucking inspections scheduled out. Like, let's see, not next week. Okay, so it is going to be in a couple of weeks. But I have stuff scheduled out. We're getting service calls coming in. Now, the moment I go back to work, and I'm going back to work fucking gung-ho, taking care of shit, got to get shit done, let's go. Let's fucking go. Right, as soon as that happens, they're like, okay, now we got a whole bunch more shit for you to do. It's like, motherfucker. Oh, my God. And then for days, for weeks, I have been getting in touch with the bank, trying to get them to give me 5 years worth of bank statements for my father's accounts. And then they're like, oh, we can't do it without a letter of request. And then I was like, oh, okay, well, let me get in contact with the people that told me I needed to do this as soon as possible. And then I call them, and they're like, oh, the application went in, but they haven't requested his financial records yet, so we don't have the letter for you. And I was like, if you knew I was going to need the letter for the request, why in the fuck did you tell me I needed to go and get this stuff done? And Fuck! So I'm losing it. I'm losing it, but I'm gonna keep shit together. Heather left, took one bag with her because her daughter's room is cluttered. Oh well, that's fair. That's fair. Hey, when you got a cluttered up room, you can't just fucking throw more bags in there. You know, I'm keeping it together. I'm keeping it together. Aside from tomorrow morning, at least the good news is the only issue now is I have to wait to pay somebody. Hopefully they show up in the window that they're saying, and then it won't fuck me up too much for tomorrow. It's going to be at least 2 dudes. I'm pretty sure they said they're sending 2 trucks, and I think they work in teams. So that means 4 human beings in 2 trucks taking a bed set, 2 nightstands, a bureau, a lowboy bureau, a robo chair, a shitty little couch, a stool. Did I mention the bed? Yeah, queen bed with the box spring and the frame. And then I think one of those like fancy coffee tables that like you can lift up and like sit back on the couch and like eat your dinner with or something like that. So hopefully it's 1 truck, maybe a little bit more, but hopefully none of the stuff is heavy enough for them to charge me the maximum price, because apparently they can charge upwards of $1,100 for 1 truckload. Now, granted, they are small dumpsters, I guess 12 cubic feet or 12 cubic yards, I think is what it said. So it's not the smallest like dumpster in the world, but it's also not the fucking biggest either. So I'm hoping that because the stuff isn't crazy heavy, it won't be $1,000 a truck, and we'll be able to do that. And then, yeah, so. And hopefully with 4 dudes, it'll only take an hour, you know, less. I don't know. But, and then at least the rest of tomorrow will be nice. And I can just go hang out with Muppet, cry a little while she's not looking, and then have a succulent Chinese meal, and watch Star Trek Voyager. That would be nice. That would be nice. So we'll see how tomorrow goes. And I'm waiting on emails. I'm going to have to make more phone calls tomorrow, because these emails, like I just got an email to go do some work at the same place. Like I left it. I could have written a goddamn invoice last week, and it could already be like getting ready to pay it out, but they didn't. But then they just sent me a new work order for the problem that's going on over there now. It's like, well, we mentioned this on the first one. You asked about it. I wrote an email. You said we were going to leave it open, and then so I have things to figure out. I have a list that I wrote somewhere. It's probably gone. I should rewrite the list on like my actual notebook. I have like a little notebook that I write shit down in these days, because if I don't, I'm going to lose track. I'm going to lose track. Okay? All right? And I don't like to lose track, because especially when it comes to business stuff, that means money. All right? That's money in Metal's pocket. And Daddy wants money in his pocket. So I'm just fucking... Okay, I think I've vented pretty good. Thanks for listening, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping so, because again, it like even if it was me and my sister has like a chronic back issue, a pinched thing or a crushed thing or something. I don't know. She got hurt back in the day when she was working at fucking Wally World, lifting a box or some shit. And since then, she's been like partially disabled because of it. So I can't even give her shit like she's being a lazy fuck. She's not. She's fucking hurt and can't fucking lift heavy shit. So it's not like she can move stuff with me. All my fucking homies, they got day jobs, and I'm doing this stuff during the day you know, and you need 2 men and a boy for this shit. I mean, it's a giant foam queen bed. Like, you can't fucking carry that shit alone. So it's you know, I mean, we would have called somebody anyway, but we would have called Habitat for Humanity, and it would have cost us significantly less. They just schedule out 2 weeks, and we obviously don't currently have the time to do that. If we knew, we could have just called Habitat for Humanity, and they could have come fucking pick the stuff up. But, you know, regardless, whatever, we're getting after it. We're doing it. So this is where we are. But at least hopefully tomorrow should be the end of it. And I'm just glad it doesn't have to come out of my pocket. I'm glad Pops has enough cash set aside to be able to handle it. And the good news is that while his what do you call it is coming through, while Title 19 is coming through, he's still able to collect his pension. So he just got like an injection of like, you know, $2,200 some odd dollars or some shit. So at least that'll cover a bunch of it. But yeah, just a kick in the nuggets. You know what I mean? Okay, so this is all. Wait, what is it again? Danglebone. You know what? Great name. Great name, sir. Great name. Great name, Mr. Danglebone. So yeah, hopefully it doesn't take crazy long. Hopefully there's not like a big issue. Because it's in this apartment, like, I'm probably gonna have to stay there because, like, you need a key fob to get in, and they don't want you to leave the doors open. They have automatic doors on this thing, so you can't. So I'm probably gonna have to stay there and like help open the door for them and shit like that. But yeah, hopefully it happens quick, because it just, yeah, it just, that phone call fucking, I mean, I was gonna lose it. I was like, what do you mean we're not done yet? But they'll be able to take everything. Anything and everything that's still in there, I'm just gonna be like, if it's in the room, take it out. Except for this thing right here. This goes to this guy named Zach, because I gave Zach a TV, because he was a really nice guy, and he was always really nice to Dad. So I was like, hey, man, come here for a second. And I was like, you see that little TV? And you see that Samsung surround sound system? That's all you, baby. And he was like, oh, hell yeah, bro. Appreciate that. So, like, you know, you got to hook up the homies when you can, you know. But, yeah, it just... super annoying, but whatever. Hopefully tomorrow it's finally done. And then I worked on the sewing machine today, man. I'm gonna have to like look at. I didn't have time when I got home because we like ate dinner and then started stream. Bought some angel hair pasta for the first time in a while. Forgot how much I love fucking angel hair, man. That shit's delicious. But I forgot what I was gonna say. I got sidetracked by angel hair. I don't know. It's gone, I guess. It's gone now. Wherever it is, fellas and fellettes, it's gone. Charge me. Oh, come on. You always do that. You always do that. Someone's asking for lives? Okay. Nope, that's YouTube. That's not the game. Lives given. Meg, what do you need? Oh, yeah. This fucking... I'll help you with some cotton. There you go. You're welcome. I should plant some cotton real quick. I opened up this sewing machine, and what was wrong was so egregious, I didn't even realize it at first. And then I looked at another machine, and I was like, now hold on. And yeah, like an oil filled tube is like completely in the wrong area. I don't know what the fuck happened. So where's my blue goo? There it is. Thank you.
Safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to order parts for that. I'll have to send the email tomorrow. I tried to call her on it, but nobody got back to me yet. So she's either out of the office or whatever. But and cupcake time. Hell yeah, babe. Hell yeah. Well, hope you had a nice best friend session with Ms. Heather. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope she. What? We got a regular star. This is the strangest binary star system I ever seen. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, this neutron's fucking buzzing, dude. It's fucking buzzing. And then get 3 bodies. So what? The star, and the... Is this a 3-star system? Hold on. We gotta look at the system map real quick. What? Hold on. It's got a neutron star. A fucking... This is what? A yellow... Whatever the fuck? Okay, M-class star. Wow. This is wild. Well, okay, now I have to know. Where's the other star? Hold on. Can we get all 3 in the frame at the same time? I don't think so. That's freaky. Okay, well, yeah, that's definitely the most interesting neutron star, I think. Okay, this is freaking me out. That's definitely the most interesting binary star I've ever come across. Or I guess trinary? Tertiary? Yeah, tertiary. This is just kind of neat. Sleep time. Hey, Taco, get your butt to bed. Thanks for hanging out and bullshitting, brother. Greatly appreciate you. Have yourself a lovely rest of your day. Take care of yourself. And good luck with whatever endeavors you come across in the morrow. Big boy job in the morning. That's exactly what I was just thinking. So good. Go kick ass, take names. Take care of business, brother. Second weekend. Good for you, brother. Good for you. Make that money. Put it in your pocket. Put it in your pocket. Because if you don't put it in your pocket, somebody else is going to put it in their pocket. And the money's definitely better off in your pocket. So, good luck tomorrow. Kick ass, take names, brethren.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive
Ugh.
charging.
Did not mean to do that. Glad I turned it off quickly. Okay, we're good.
Frameshift drive charging.
So, Muppet, just to be clear, we're flying home. And then I should be home in about the next 30 minutes. And then we're going to finish out the night with a little bit of dew. But I didn't want to do any dew without you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, always looking out for you, baby cakes. Just because you're hanging out with best friends doesn't mean you should miss out on some awesome Stardew action, you know? A short jump.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah, I forgot to scan the system just in case there's something cool here. 7 bodies discovered, all on explore. Let's take a quick gander. It's this stuff. Let's go over here right quick. Take a look at this. Already been discovered. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, this guy that worked at the bridal shop today. He's a a dress and suit maker. Younger guy, like a guy young enough to say that's fire, and yeah, okay, bet, stuff like that. He was like, shit, let me get your number, man.
System scan.
So I told him I can fix his stuff, but I was like, you're gonna want to meet me halfway, man, because my hourly rate for driving is $100 an hour. And he was like, oh. I was like, yeah, so you don't want me to give you a fucking, $200 bill just for showing up. But yeah, so that'd be pretty cool, get a couple extra shekels from this guy. Go here, go here, go here. Go here, go there. 420 light years, let's go. You can't see it, but that's how long the jump is. So just saying, just wanted to put that out there. Yeah, it doesn't say how many light years. Damn. Oh, it does right down there. Look in the bottom left. See that? This is 420 right down there. Right there. Right there. Ugh.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charged.
Supercharged. So 2 more jumps until we get fuel. Did I already? I did. Okay. Damn it. All right, I don't know why. They're fucking neutron stars. Why do I even bother? We know they're not going to be fucking possible. All right. I mean, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Those nachos you made were so good. I am glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. I liked them too, to be fair. Little sprinkle of some hamburger on there. Really gives, like, if you layer it just right, yeah, it comes out really good. Comes out really good. If you liked any cooked vegetables, we could put some veggies in there too to really make it pop. But you know what? As long as you like it the way they were, that's all I care about. Because I enjoyed them too. I can be pretty simple with my nacho enjoying. They don't have to be pulled pork with 6 different kinds of cheese and all that kind of stuff. Are those delicious? Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm fucking all about it like a fat kid on a cupcake, really. But I do like what I like to dub as poor man's nachos. You know, just enough in there to make it yummy, you know? So good. I'm glad. Did you have leftovers? Did you just make some more? Or were you just thinking about nachos and thought to say that you liked the nachos? Like my nachos that are gone? That's so rough. Fucking times. God damn it. I'm looking up to see if I missed anything in chat. And this dude's out of nachos and all bummed out. That's funny. You were just thinking about him? Hell yeah, babe. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed him. We'll make him again soon. We'll make him again real soon. You know, maybe we can do that. Like I said, I'll make the smaller quesadillas. And maybe we can make like little sides of, you know, chicken or beef nachos. Or we can just make it another night altogether. But after robbing you of quesadilla night the other night by forgetting to take the food out of the freezer, I figure I owe you quesadillas. Ooh, what? Oh, right, we're not neutron jumping. Right, okay, we have 1 neutron jump and then a fuel star before. Okay. I was confused for a second. Wait, how come that? Oh, because, yeah, okay, we're at default. Yeah. Okay. Good. All right, we're jumping to a fuel star. Good. Easy. Don't just toss me out. Don't just toss me out. Come on. Ah, damn it. Damn it. There it is. Just one little top up. Come on. Thank you. Let's get a quick discovery scan up in here. Just dos badios. To boldly go where no one's gone before. See, I don't know what Star Trek Voyager, or I'm sorry, I don't know what the USS Voyager, I don't know what its issue is, because I can jump like 500 light years at a time, and I can go like 10,000 light years in just about like 45 minutes. So, what are they complaining about? You know what I'm saying? 70 years? Why? Fucking speed up, guys, okay? All right? Throttle's on the right. You know what I'm saying? Stay right here. At pretty much max. 1,200 and some change is kind of our maximum, so. We have a really large fuel tank in this bird, so it It goes pretty quick. It goes pretty quick. Like, if we had a smaller fuel tank, we'd probably jump a lot further, or at least a handful further, but is it worth it? Nah. Nah. I don't want to get lost out in space somewhere. Get lost next to a neutron star and be like, ugh, you know? There we go. So let's... 7 bodies. All right. Oh, you gotta slow down for the scanner. So we got a rocky ice world here, huh? Okay, so everything's already been discovered. Let's get out of here. You gotta at least try, you know? You want to go through life being a didn't tryer? No, you don't. That's not what we do here. We give it a go. We really go at it. Neutron stars. So many neutron stars. We're at D4, right? Yeah, okay, we're at D4. Now we go here. Oops. Here. Take us to D1. Beauteous. So let's see. We got 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 19. So we have 20 more jumps. We won't stop to do any looking around for stuff though. So we'll just get to running. Okay, we don't want to get... I'm going too fast. I tried to slow down. Let's go this way. The right way. You. Stop it. Let me go. I mean, might as well scan the system anyway. Oop, am I going to beat it before it charges up? Yup. Once I get to the lighthouse, that neutron star, I'm going to see if there's a quicker way to jump over to Shinrarta. I don't know why it's making us jump 8 times. Yeah, that's weird. When you get close to the bubble, it does seem to get kind of confused, I've noticed. Neutron Highway. Fucking Neutron Highway. So it's got 2 jumps in this one, huh? That doesn't seem right. Oh, wait, it does. Yeah, the D4, it says 3, but it's only 2. I don't know why it says 3, but... Okay. Alright, that's fine. Give me a little juice. Give me a little Apo juice. Give me that Mott's. Give me that Mott's Apo juice. Oh, nice long jump. 476 light years. Like a bounce. I'm pretty sure that's my, like, longest jump we can do. I don't think I can get much closer to 500. Oh, I take it back. I can get yeah, 470 something. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I was right. Aha! I was right. Let's top up the Fuelerino. Big fuel tank. Fill it up. Fill it up. Yep. Let's get out of here.
Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete.
I lost my train of thought. I was thinking about having the time to make phone calls tomorrow while I'm waiting for the junk lugger people. Then I can probably get at least a couple of things done and at least send out some emails. Yeah. Yeah. So I was doing it again too. Jesus Christ, Metal. Focus. BSG is dynamite. BSG. He's gonna win a fight. BSG. He's a power bottom load. BSG. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Happy Monday. Happy Monday.
Frameshift drive operating.
Charge me. Thank you.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're flying around a little faster than the speed of sound, actually. So I won't be around for next month. Started outage schedule today. Oh, bud. So you're gonna be fucking burning that oil, huh? Well, don't worry. I'll check in with you via Discord and such. Make sure things are going all right. 612s. Jesus. So what are you going to buy with next month's check? You got a plan yet, or is it still kind of up in the air? I'm on days with Sunday off. Oh, boy. At least you get Sunday, but goddamn, yeah, that's going to be a lot, buddy. That's going to be a lot. I mean, you'll manage, though. Hey, let's look at the bright side. Let's look at the bright side. You don't have two totally broken knees. You got one decent one and one that's hurting a bit. But you know what I'm saying? At least you got that feather to put in your hat. Let's take another feather, a really large feather, and put it in your hat. You dropped so many LBs and doing so much. I mean, listen, your knees might hurt, but imagine what it would have been like a few years ago in this situation. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, let's silver linings it a little bit. It's a little on the rough side, but we can call this manageable compared to how it would have been. You know what I'm saying? So let's just be glad that these 612s aren't gonna like be like an emergency room visit by the end. You know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna be tired and you're gonna be sore as fuck and probably a little cranky, but that'll be the extent. You know what I'm saying? So let's just shine a little fucking silver light onto that one a little bit. Just grab our flashlights and kind of fucking shine it over there. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of, I've got my fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna buy Nick's next semester in school. You're killing it. You're killing it, BSG. You're killing it. Next semester, you could probably do 2. You probably do 2. No, you sent him to school in Boston. No, that shit's expensive. That shit's expensive. Couldn't have picked a nice New Hampshire school, you know? Couldn't have gone to an ag school, you know what I mean? Why couldn't he gone into the ag program? No. You had to follow his dreams. Good on you, brother. Good on you. You're taking care of the younglings, dude. You're fucking killing it. You're fucking killing it. No, he's 40K a year with 21K a year scholarship. Wow. Fucking wowzers, dude. Well, I mean, you know what? Let's look at another on the bright side a little bit. Young lad's got a good head on his shoulders, as far as I can tell. I'm fairly certain he's gonna take whatever degree he's getting, and he's gonna utilize it. Fucking take care of business. You know what I mean? Make dad proud is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Fuck that. I'm glad we don't have to pay the full 40, but yeah, fuck me. Yeah, dude. I mean, hey, I'm right there with you. I gotta be honest with you. So glad. So glad I never had kids. Holy shit. Muppet, can we like digitally high five real quick? Boom. That's fantastic. We'll be able to imagine we could take that 60K and go to Jamaica. Nah, there's a lot of sun in Jamaica. We could take that 60K and go to the lake. Computer science with a minor in discrete mathematics. Yeah, good. So he'll be able to support himself and give himself a good future and a stable one without having to worry. You know, he might have a shit job here and there, but at least the lad will be able to fucking really grab life by the horns a little bit and kind of hump it into submission with a degree like that. You know, especially these days. You know, if you don't get into a degree like that, like what's your job going to be unless you're a fucking dude like me that turns a wrench, you know what I mean? So, yeah, good on him. And pick us a good retirement home. Hey, shit, man, if you're lucky, all you're going to have to do is dip into some of the savings, you know, maybe wait a handful of years for some stuff in an investment account to accrue, and then just convert the house into a fucking place where you got live-in nurses and shit, you know what I mean? You know, stair chairs, the whole 9 yards, you know what I mean? Get it. Swirl me, daddy. Swirl me. Oh, I got out too soon. I'm a bee sting. All right, fine. I'm going to off myself before I need help. Well, see, that's the kicker, man. You know, with the steps that you're taking these days, no pun intended, you know, you might be able to lock in not having to do that. You know, you might be able to be lucky enough to fucking honk over on the porch with the wife while you're drinking an iced tea or something like that. You know, a couple 100 pounds ago, maybe not, but the direction that you're going these days, buddy, you're just adding years on every step of the way. You know, that's what I'm hoping for. You know, I'm trying to get all this gut under control, and I've even shit, dude. I I got a fucking blood pressure cuff that I fucking took from the old man's place because I gotta keep an eye on my blood pressure. My blood pressure is like, it's getting toward high, it's at the point where it's like, okay, take some, or like make some changes, eat decent and stuff like that, and you won't get into the range where you need meds. So yeah, I'm making sure I don't need to take the meds because I don't want to have to take the meds, because once you start the meds, you can never get off the meds. So I'm trying to unfuck that. It's been going good. Technically speaking, my pressure is like 2 points lower than it was the last time I went. So I got that anyway. So, you know, that's yeah, hopefully it never comes to that, my guy, you know. There we go. Holy shit. Where am I? I feel so left behind. Ooh, I gotta be honest with you. Yeah, I'm headed back right now to the Jameson station. But I think I was like 10.5, 11K light years out. 11,200 light years. Fucking Z and I flew way out here to find tons and tons of systems that were undiscovered. We mapped a bunch of them, discovered a bunch of them, and found like several with biosignatures. And Z was just like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna be out here for like months longer than you, so you take all these. And he's gonna go through and do a bunch and get a bunch found. I mean, he's been stuck on Stardew for weeks now, but yeah, I went way out so I wanted to permanently place Metalhead into Elite Dangerous, and I wanted some systems that were just completely discovered and mapped and biologically exobiologied all by me. So that's kind of where I went out there. I bought that ship and haven't used it yet. Well, when you decide to, we're gonna get after it and do some exploration, my guy. Or we can do whatever, really, but I'm down to do the exploration because I really do like the ship. It's a good bird, man. It's a good bird. Come on, seriously? Thank you. Jesus Christ, what a pain in the ass. But yeah, this is the, you know, I wasn't gonna do any Elite Dangerous. I had no plans, but then Muppet had company, so it was like, oh, all right, well, I won't start with Stardew. I'll just jump onto this. So, but yeah, I'm flying back now so I can turn in all that sweet loot. And I get like the bonuses for first footfalls and all this kind of stuff. So, and found a couple ish pretty rare things in the exobiology department. So I thought that was pretty sick. Nice, 347 light years. All right, and then we're just practically here. So, and then yeah, Jackson's. I mean, I gotta be honest with you. How? Oh yeah, we're not that close. We're not that close. I mean, we're close-ish, but we're not that close. All right, so we'll be back there. I do not want to go to those sectors. Fuck that. Look, this depresses me. What depresses you? I mean, shit, I'm pretty sure you watched me and Z fly out here, man. You were there. I'm pretty sure you saw all that. I didn't do any offline. Well, very little anyway.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, this is from over a month ago, man. You saw me playing a month ago. This is where we were going. That's why you bought the ship. We were talking about it. What cool bios have you found? I found a couple of there's a scale, right? Like apparently the most expensive thing you can find with the bonuses or without the bonuses is like a $20 million cap for like whatever rarity this particular, I think it was a not mold, but something else. Whatever the stuff on the ground is, the one that's really hard to find. But regardless, found one of those and it was like 19.5 mil. So it's like a big fucking jump ski. Yeah, Stratum. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. But yeah, now I'm going to be back in the bubble. So in future, if you're trying to get down on some stuff, we're going to be able to, because I'm going to be back in the area. But yeah, next time you're around, we'll have to get some time in, man. Ugh. I got a hair in my mouth. Yeah. Is that a neutron star as well? Okay, awesome. Let's go right here. Got it. Got it.
Frameshift drive charging.
But yeah, the ship once upgraded, you're pushing 500 light years for maximum jump. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. Definitely worth the $8 that you pay for the base one. I mean, I'm pretty sure you got like the super good one, but oh yeah, that's right. You were watching, but your knees were hurting. You said you didn't want to use the you weren't going to do any because you didn't want to use the rudder pedals. I remember now. Okay, so now we're in like really populated space now. Okay, so Jackson's Lighthouse is 888 light years away? Really? I mean, that's a neutron star, but there's no neutron stars fucking closer, dude. No, I guess not. We got one neutron jump from here, but then that's it. Huh. I have those other neutron stars around. Huh. Huh. And wait. Why are you taking me all the way over to Jackson's Lighthouse when that's past where I want to go? What the? Why would you tell me to go that way? I'm not looking at you guys. I'm looking at the thing I'm using. What the fuck? Well, whatever. I had a feeling. I was like, they ain't getting me. They ain't getting me. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Almost home. Almost at the orbital.
Operating beyond safety limits.
Ah!
Frameshift drive charging.
Batteries are almost dead. Oh my god. Ugh. All right. You're in a gravity well. Tell me I'm in a gravity well.
Drive charging.
Ugh. The stars are bright. The stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas. Right, guys? Right, guys? That doesn't matter. We almost home. Going to Bayuma.
Fuel scope disengaged.
Oh, excuse me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, excuse me. Almost home.
Fuel scoping.
Where's my next? Oh, there it is.
Fuel scope disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Charging! Ugh. Almost. All right. Back to the stomping grounds to meet up with everybody.
Drive charging.
Well, except Z. Z's still way out there. Well, we'll be back. We'll be back. I'm pretty much eventually when I go back, which who knows when that'll be, but eventually when I go back, hopefully I got at least a pal or two, which would be nice. And then we can go out to where I was just at, because that's like undiscovered space big time. Took us a while to get there. That's why we went so far out. But once we got there, it was like, yeah, everything's undiscovered. And now we can really, really go to town. And there's the Jameson Memorial. Lock that destination. Where you at? I'm in the sun.
Fuel syncing.
Let's get a quick boost. Not too fast, just enough to get a good boost. Let's engage that good old-fashioned Super Cruise. Good old-fashioned Super Cruise. Assist. Assist me. Well, it looks like we're going to have to hook up with Actual on a Sunday. Although I don't know that he'll be wanting to play Elite Dangerous. Or we'll have to wait until the end of April. Yuck. No. No. Hey. When April's done, there's still more exploring to do, man. We also have to look into whatever that new thing is called, where you can like bring a bunch of resources to an area and build a space station and then like name it, and then people can actually like go there and shit. And that'll be really cool. But I think it's gonna take like a group. I don't know if that's a solo thing.
Sorgan Peterson, Mike Echo Tango. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking. Access authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 10.
Achoo.
You are approved.
But yeah, we got there's a storm down there. We got lots more to do, man. The couple of years I took off of playing this game, they sure did add a bunch, and not just like the running around stuff, like the space station building stuff, and I mean, I guess crazy amounts more. That scared me for a second. Didn't know what that was. A lot more of the alien stuff. I mean, I guess it doesn't really affect me too much because I never really fuck around with the alien folk, but yeah, the game is new and exciting, and I'm pumped. I also got some prints to do. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it. We got some prints to do that I'll be able to put the X56, like set it in like little desk mounts. Or not little, they're pretty large things, but they can attach to the desk, and like you can set the heights and stuff like that. And then I'll still have access to the keyboard, which is what I always worried about. Because I still want to use the keyboard for certain things, like, you know, for limpets and whatever you're doing, right? Like, you know, whatever the thing is at the moment. But yeah. Kind of lost my train of thought, but Yeah. Been a long day. Been a long day. I mean, it hasn't been an oncoming of 6 12-hour shifts a week for 4 weeks. Long day, but it's been a long day. It's been a bit of a long day. Yeah, I know you feel me. Have you started already? Getting up at 3:30. Jesus Christ. So are you starting like tomorrow? Like to get ready for everything? Okay, so you are starting to touch early. Damn, dude. Jesus. Whew. I mean, hopefully everything at least goes smoothly. Yeah. Day 1 was this morning. Oh, I didn't even realize today was this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, hey, fingers crossed for you, man. Hope it at least goes smoothly and you guys don't have any extra bullshit to deal with. You know? Because you already got enough to fucking do. We shut down on Saturday. Gotcha. Now, when you shut down, what happens? I know it's a silly question, but like it is another facility sending the juice to the peoples, or is everyone just like, hey, at 3 today, fucking stock your fireplaces, it's gonna get chilly? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how that works. Services, right? Services. The grid operator has to manage the available resources. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that doesn't sound like a fun job at that point. Sounds kind of lame. Excuse me. Wow, I kind of expected to have more stuff. Maybe I'll have some bonuses from like, where's the stuff? Yeah, we discovered this. So do I have? Okay, no, is that back? Huh. All right. Well, there should be bonuses for discoveries. Oh wow. Okay. All right. All right. No more cartographics. All right. Well, I guess we got to jump out of the bird, and they usually start up like 4 or 5 gas turbine places to make up for us. Oh, really? Okay. So it really is like, I mean, like coordination out the ass, and I mean, obviously, right? You can't just be like, sorry, 3/4 of New Hampshire, fucking. We're shutting down for a couple days. Yeah, so, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Just such a wild job, you know? Just like the whole thing is just so wild to me. Okay, let's go to disembark. Nope, don't do that. Go to disembark. Nope. Okay. Jump further. Pff, I do in this. Boo. Doesn't look as cool as the one that fucking Actual has, but still cool. Open concourse. All right, very shortly we're doing some do. Very shortly. I gotta sell this stuff because I know I'm pretty sure I got a lot of money on me right now. I think that's up here. Yes. Oh wait, that's the. There we go. Here we go.
Welcome.
Sup?
Did you collect any interesting biodata during your travels?
I did.
Us
I did.
Scientists are keen for new data.
Wow, yeah. 20 million over at that one, and 24 over at that one. 44 mil. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh. Oh, okay. So, huh. Yeah, we this is the one. Yeah, the stratum tectonicus, the green stratum was 19 million. That was a real big one. With a 76 million discovery bonus. Huge. You can't see it right now, but the total for this page, which I think is the only page, for bonuses is 222,883,000. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Back. It's like 400%. Yeah. No, that's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Okay, so I don't think I have any more organic data. Yeah, okay, I got nothing. Okay, yeah, so we got a lot of money from that one. I spent several hundred million on boosting up this ship, so at least we're getting our money back up.
Vista thanks you for your contribution.
I bet you do. You think he paid extra, or do you think that's like his natural hairline? Okay, well, hey, made some money. Go back to the boat. Run! Board! Hey, happy Monday there, Red Eye. Happy Monday, buddy. Happy Monday. All right, yeah. See, I knew it was gonna do that. Yeah, you don't get to see. You don't get to see my sweet full name. Oh, you know what? I did. I put it on my wish list. That does look really cool. I think that could be a lot of fun. We're gonna have to give that a shot. Yeah, I did. It's been a crazy few days, man. I'll tell you all about it at some point. But goddamn. But that being said, cost miners. Okay, well, now that I'm right here, let's open this up first. Open this up and then pause. Okay. Oh yeah, let's change games. It's just as fucking dangerous. Okay, I think. Oh wait, yeah. Cost miners.
Hey, you!
Me?
Yes, you. Do you want to join the best mining company? With the best facilities? State-of-the-art technology?
Oh, you guys
You
can't
get
see
to
that,
work in
right?
beautiful sceneries. And in your spare time, you can play with the local wildlife.
Okay. This looks kind of legit. FPS combined with a satisfactory resource extraction. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Add it to wish list. Easy. That's an easy add to the wish list. That's an easy add to the wish list. I like your style, buddy. I like your style. It was in the Made in Poland booth at PAX. Hey, you know what? Them Poles, man. They know how to make some games, I'll tell you. That's a neat looking game. I think I like it. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, that single player one you showed or told me about that has like every playthrough has like a serial killer that you gotta catch. That looks legit. It looks like it'll be a fun story. I'm definitely gonna give that one a shot too. That was a good recommendation. Good recommendation. It does look a lot like Stardew. When you showed it, when you sent it to me, I was like, wow, this looks a lot like fucking Stardew. "12-hour days do sucks." How does your break schedule work with that, by the way? You get 2:15s in an hour or 2:15s and 2:30s? I'm a supervisor, so when I can, I take a break. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I mean, you got a lot more going on. Yeah, you should probably take like at least some micro breaks in between and stuff like that. So that's fair. That's fair. Huh. All right, check for birthdays. Tomorrow is Jody's birthday. Jody's the little blonde girl, right? She's not like an adult, is she? I think she's like a little person. I think she's a kid, right? Yeah, Jody. Oh yeah, okay. You're I don't know. I can't remember. It's good to be the king. Hell yeah. She's Kent's wife? Oh, right. Thank you, Comp. Fucking right on. Comp, the fact that you're into Elite Dangerous and Stardew, you've come to the right stream. Like, I can never disappoint you, and I love it. You know what I mean? Jody loves diamonds. Okay, right on. Right. Yeah. It's such a weird crossover, right? Like going from this game to fucking Elite Dangerous. But I mean, to be fair, I guess I've been playing Elite Dangerous since I was a kid, right? I played the original. It was terrible, but it was super cool, and it made me want to go to space. Sure, just in case. She loves diamonds. Huh? Let's give her a diamond. You should make a crystal thing for diamonds. They make great gifts. That's true. I mean, I have 57 diamonds left, but you're right. I probably should make a few crystallariums that aren't just for jade. Because I have, geez, like that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 13 of them now. You know what? This one didn't have anything in it. This is gonna be the one we use for diamonds. Put you over in the corner. Good call, babe. Good call. Let's grab 2 of these. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Yeah, you knew exactly what I was talking about. Swayze and Denise something? What the fuck was that girl's name? It's been a million years. Jennifer Grey. Thank you. Why was I thinking Denise? God, that was definitely a movie. That was definitely a movie. I mean, I'm surprised. I was gonna make a bad joke. Never mind. Okay. So we got a diamond. That'll be for tomorrow. We don't have any. Oh, we do have. Oh, right. We're doing these things. I forgot about those. And you're looking for copper ores? Oh, right. That's fine. It's the final day. Ugh, I don't want to go get copper. Clint, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to let you down. Not only am I dating the girl you like, but... okay, so we have 20 days left on that. Is this where we put the beans? No, this is not where we put the beans. We need 500 of them, so putting them in there would probably be not the best call. It's really getting screwed over. I'll bring them. I'll bring him some ores. Okay, so these are done. So let's seed these real quick. Oh, they're not done. Okay, well. Okay, well. They're probably going to be done tomorrow. Okay, all right. Okay, so we don't have anything to do today. We don't have any more to plant. Oh, I mean, I guess we could... We could go... I mean, Clint's not getting screwed, per se. I mean, I am bringing him all of my geodes at this point. Because that is how we were doing the beans. Do I have any more geodes? I got these, but I don't want to get rid of these. Because we can use them as currency. I have 20 magma geodes. And I have some frozen geodes. We could use these. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Let's put these coffee beans away. Start planting the seeds you have so you can make more beans. Make more bean seeds. Oh, I've already... I don't have any more seeds on me. I've planted every single one that I had. At the end of last stream, I pretty much just kept going back and forth to Clint, having him open the geodes. Those plants that we just saw in Ginger Island were the Quee beans. So we are like On our way. We are on our way. We are making stuff. So let's go to Clint real quick. It's Wednesday, so Clint should be there. Where the fuck are these beans? God damn it. Beans! One bean. One bean. Still one bean. Two beans. What about a teardrop? I don't know if Clint or if Gunther has that one. He's got that one. I think he might have that one. You might have that one. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, all right. He's got all those. Go put these in the fucking drawer. Okay. Go. Go, go. Go. Go, there, go, go. Keep the fire opal. Yeah, I'll keep the fairy stone too, just in case it's something cool. We can do that. Regular opal's pretty cool too. Alright, let's do this. Stuff away. It's only 10 a.m. We got time. Well, that reminds me. I've already given 2 gifts this week. Gotta give Emily some more gifts. Let's put this away and that away and this away and this away. All right, let's quickly run to Ginger Island. I need some fucking speed juice. Let's run to Ginger Town. And let's plant these real quick. And we got 2 more. Eh. 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 Okay. No. Eh. Okay. Okay. All right. And we're here, right? So. All right, let's grab an amethyst for... I mean, she loves aquamarine too. So does she love rubies? Does Emily love rubies? Or is it all stones she loves? Like if I brought her a topaz or a sandstone, would she love it? Or like I don't want to give her a pearl. I mean, what about like an emerald? I'll just bring it down. I know she digs the apples. Da-da. 11:20 a.m. She might still be at her house. She might still be at her house. Yes. Gift. It's so smooth. When I hold it, I can feel the energy of all the mermaids in the sea. Thank you. Okay. All right. It's weird. Oh, yeah. I should probably talk to you a bit, too, right? My friend runs a shop in the desert. If you ever go there, stop in and say hi for me. Sure. I think she sells some rare products. She does. She loves emeralds, rubies, topaz, along with jade. She also loves cloth or wool. Right, because she does the sewing stuff. Okay, cool. We'll bring some cloth next time to kind of, you know, do that. My brain. Where are we going now? Are we doing more geodes? Or we get it when we chop down trees, right? Oh no, just mahogany and palm trees, so none here. All right, well, that's fine. Oh, we got full hearts on Emily. So now what happens? Now what happens? Let's check on the animals. What's up? Two full grown and a baby and an egg gestating. Oh, we're getting after it. Yeah, it's been it's actually rained a lot recently in game. But you know, it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I mean, I'm at full hearts. We got maximum hearts and we're dating, so I'm pretty sure that means we're fucking Gucci, right? Like I don't, I genuinely don't know. Okay, we're doing pretty good. I need to put down some more grass. Good, I do have more grass. If you give her the mermaid pendant, you will get married. Did we find the mermaid pendant? Oh, yeah, we did, didn't we? Wait. Rainy day, go to the beach. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, and then we gotta... And then we got to do the flute stuff, right? Is that what we got to do over there? Ugh. Go to the beach on a rainy day? And there's just a guy? Okay, all right, okay. Well, good, it's raining tomorrow. So we'll be able to go see that guy and get that thing, and hopefully we'll be able to seed some qui beans and do those and replant them. You can date everybody at the same time, but you can only marry one person. So you can have a hoe phase and run around and not be married, but at a certain point, you got to pick one. There's no polyamory in Stardew. Everyone practices monogamy in Stardew Valley. Did I repair the bridge for wood, for 300 wood on a rainy day already? Oh, yeah, ages ago. Ages ago. I don't even think it was a rainy day. I think it was just I repaired the bridge. Oh, is that who that guy is that hangs out back there sometimes? Things can get awkward. I bet they can. I bet they can. Repairing that bridge was one of the first things I did. I was like, ooh, I see a project I can do. And then I did it so I could collect coral. And then I realized that coral's practically useless. Let's go put this stuff away. Think. Got $1 million in truffle oil. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, we got 1,000 wood too, which is good. We had to up our wood game a little bit the other day. Purchase it from the old mariner. Yeah, okay, that's the guy. That's the guy. Okay. Yeah. I didn't realize he was only there on rainy days. Okay. I never really noticed that. Well, good. Now we'll be able to. All right. And we will do that. Okay, this stuff is all set. Let's take a look at everything in here. Looking okay. Oh, right. Are we... Yeah, we're like out of starfruit right now. We got sidetracked and forgot to grow starfruit. Excuse me. So, okay, we do have some starfruit. Okay. Then let's burn this and this, seeing as how we have no other pressing things to do. Well, okay, well, let's see. What happens if I grab, like, a bunch of this? What if I grab 40 of these right now? Is it gonna... It's only 23. Okay, so I actually have to go gather it. Motherfucker. You know what? All right. Now Muppet made me feel bad about about Clint. So I have to go to the mines real quick. We have to go to the mines real quick. Let's put this away. I got to go find some copper ore. We only need a few more and then we're good. I should bring some with me so oh no, Clint's going to be closed. Okay. Oh, it's the final day, so I'm fucked. Never mind. We're just going to seed some stuff. I dawdled too long, and now here we are. Lots of seeds, lots of seeds. Lots of seeds. Making the seeds and stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now we have 127 seeds. Not really enough. So we're going to have to forgo making some wine for like one brew cycle, which is like, what, 6 days, 7 days? And we're just gonna grow and seed some starfruit. I mean, I could just go down to that lady in the desert and just buy them for $400 a seed, but this seems kind of ridiculous, you know? Oh, I'm so glad we checked the weather forecast and it's raining tomorrow in Stardew Valley. That's perfect. So we can get that pendant. We can give it to Emily, and then hopefully before Muppet goes nunites, we can be married. And we'll see how the house expands, because I'm pretty sure she moves in and like rooms get added, so that'll be cool. And then she'll help take care of the animals and do things, I think. I haven't really looked into it too much, but I know stuff happens. All right. I think 208 seats is pretty good. And we have another batch coming. So, yeah, we're doing pretty good. Let's get these out of here. We don't need these clogging this up. Why do I have an amethyst in here? Get out of there. Oh, my YouTube chat disconnected for some reason. Okay, still live. All right, good. So it just did that for fun. Cool, awesome. Love it when it does that. Not until they're all done. Thank you. Let's just put these away. These last few. Yeah, let's put this in there. And nothing else. Boop, boop, boop. And boop. Okay, let's put these away. 241 seeds, that's good. Let's put this other stuff away. And keep that in our pockets. Gotta bring Jody a diamond tomorrow. Put that amethyst in there just for funsies. Okay, let's take care of this and then go to bed. I will say, sister hooked it up today with, like, while she was at work, and she knew I was at work, she, like, jumped right on it and called, like, those junk removal people, and at least got everything set up, so at least there's that. But yeah, what a fucking nightmare. What a pain in the rear. Pain in the... Check one more time that it's actually raining tomorrow here. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow. Perfect. I'm gonna pee quick before we do anything else. BRB. All right. Bedtime. Sleep. Okay, it's raining. Jody's Kent's wife. She should be awake. It is the morning after all, so let's just take care of some of this stuff real quick. I'm going to give you this advice because I like you and I want you to stay in Pelican Town. If there comes a day that you want to ask for someone's hand in marriage, you'll need to give them a mermaid's pendant. Don't worry, everyone in Pelican Town understands the significance of this amulet, and it's an ancient tradition in this region. Good luck, Lewis. Okay. Let's go find Jody, the Jodester. Wait, that's Emily's house. That's not. This is Kent's house. Guys, back up. Jody? Yeah, you're Jody. You guys spoiled the boys a bit. They never had to do any chores. Well, you know. I got you this. You remember my birthday? Thank you. It's great. Yeah, I bet you feel that way. See ya. Bye. Take care. Bye. See you. Bye. this real quick. Nope. Excuse me. Nope. Yeah, there he is. But isn't that Gunther? Looks like Gunther. Yeah, I'll buy it for 5K. Okay. So what do you think, Mubba? Do I do it right now or what? What do you think? What do you think? Should we, like, pick a venue first, or what do you think we should do? Oh, I wanted to check Ginger Island, but we can do that after. We can do that after. We still got plenty of time. But those seeds should be done. Oh my God, I'm glad I didn't do it right now. I don't think Muppet's there. Muppet must be getting ready. Feel like you're ready for the next chapter in your life, then propose. I would wait for a Sunday, however. Okay, we can do that. We probably won't make it to Sunday by the time you go to bed, so we'll make sure to stop. Oh, for a sunny day. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Oh, you know what? That's a good call. We'll wait till tomorrow. Good call. Yeah, don't propose on a rainy day. Propose on a sunny day, you know? All right, let's go check on the gingers. Not the gingers, look at these queebies. Look at them. They got little smiley faces. Okay, and these guys are almost done too. Okay, cool. Let's seedify these bitches. Look at them. They're so cool. I didn't even look to see if we could eat them. Did I freeze? Oh, I did freeze. I did freeze. Hold on. Hey guys, sorry about that. The Razor decided to conk out for a second, but we're better. We're good. Thank you for telling me. I didn't even realize that. Good call. Good call, buddy. Good call. I had to unplug it and plug it back in. Thankfully, the plug's just right here, so. Okay, so we're seeding these bitches, and we seeded 7, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 11 seeds from that 7. Not bad. Not a bad return. Not a bad return. Yeah, I got you, homie. I never even looked. Okay, yeah, they don't... oh, these are the beans. These aren't the fruits. Okay, yeah, yeah. I want to see, like, if you eat one of the qui beans, does it make you, like, super strong? You know? Let's put these down. Okay. How did they say Easter was? Oh. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't think they set a time. Or if they did, I can't remember at this point, at this moment. Huh. Did they say, like, I think they said they weren't going super early. So I think maybe, like, 11? You know what? I don't know. We're going to have to double check with them and see. We'll have to call tomorrow or text tomorrow. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Got that. Let's grab... What? I don't have any more in here. Put him in here? Nope. Huh. Oh, I must have hit him. I must have broke him. I must have done that. This would. Yeah. It's probably me. It's probably me. Oh yeah, let's get some ginger. Oh, this is what we've trained for. Copper ore. Pachoo. Pachoo. Let's check on these star fruitses. Ah, they are done. Yeah, either way, we're gonna have to come back, so I might as well just. All right, let's go and seed these miaches. Let's go toss these away. There it is. All right, I'm moving too slow right now. We are some slow movers, and I don't like it. Should we do some quee beans in here too? Does it matter? Maybe it would. No, we have a whole farm plot over there. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Put these away. I gotta be honest with you. I don't even know if I fully know which day Easter's on. I've been so distracted with all this, with just all the junk. I don't know. I don't know when Easter is. A Sunday, I'm pretty sure, right? Which Sunday? I don't know. Hell yeah. Back in that starfruit game. I'm dying. I'm dying. Dig a hole. Put some dirt on me. I'm dying. Don't eat the starfruit. You don't eat starfruit. Each one is $1,000. Excuse me. Goddamn. All right. I think we've done pretty good on the starfruit department. We should have roughly 300 and change for seeds. And we'll be ready to go for the next couple of crops. Then we got a little left over to put into the wine, the rewinery. That I tried, guys. I tried. Sleep good. Sleep good. All right, well, let's end the day and go find our girlfriend and turn her into our wife. And we got no birthdays tomorrow, and Abigail's on Saturday. Check the weather for tomorrow. Going to be cloudy with gusts of wind throughout the day. So should we not get married tomorrow then? If it's not going to be sunny, if it's going to be cloudy, should we wait? Maybe we'll just wait until next stream. We're just going to wait until next stream. It's not like it's going to hurt anything waiting a couple extra days. So you get your butt to bed, sweetie. We will talk in the morning. I'll be up at a slightly earlier time. Got to go to bed early tonight, so I can wake up at around 8. And be... I know every time I say that, fucking BSG cringes. He's like, gotta wake up at 8. Yeah. Like, I get it, dude, and I'm sorry. I'm like twisting the knife inadvertently on you, and I'm so sorry. Poor guy, man. If I lived closer, I'd make you dinner, and I'd fucking... Actually, you know what? I probably wouldn't bring it to the... I probably wouldn't bring you some tasty foods at work, because I wouldn't get past the front gate. They'd be like, no. Can you just call BSG? They'll be like, who the fuck is BSG? But yeah, I got to get up early tomorrow so I can meet the junk people. And then, yeah, I'll text you in the morning before I head out there. Yeah, BSG, it's super annoying. The facility that we moved my dad out of, somebody named Courtney there told us that it's cool if we left the furniture there. People will take it. Like, there's people that move in all the time that need furniture and stuff, and this would be great, blah, 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 blah. So leave whatever you want. You know, just take all the belongings. And I was like, okay, that sounds great. My sister called and confirmed, and that was the play. And then today, as I'm on my way to work, some lady calls me and she's like, hey, you only got a couple more days and you guys still have all that furniture in there. And I was like, but we're leaving the furniture. It's for whomever needs it. It's like we're donating. And she was like, no. We if we did that, we'd be full of furniture, blah, blah, blah. We can't do that. And I was like, somebody told us that. And then there was a whole back and forth about who told you this and that, da, 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 da. And so, yeah, long and short, instead of being able to be prepared and call like Habitat for Humanity so they can, you know, come and get it, because they schedule 2 weeks out before they can come get your stuff. I had to call like 1-800-GOT-DRUNK or whatever. My sister had to call 1-800-GOT-DRUNK, and we had to fucking call those guys out there, and it's gonna be like over $1,000 to get this stuff out of there. We could have called somebody and paid pennies on the dollar to have that stuff taken out, but the cross-eyed communication just totally screwed us. So that was part of the long day. You know what I mean? So while I haven't been working crazy long hours, I've been having to deal with bullshit. So that's what attributed to my long day. You know what I mean, man? It's not one fucking thing, it's another. God damn it. But at least we're not going to get stuck paying like another week or 2 weeks rent, whatever they said the fucking thing was. Because it'll be done on the 31st, and everything is... I mean, that place is going to be spotless by the time we get out of there. Because there's apparently like 3 or 4 dudes that are going to be coming... Probably a team of 4 with 2 trucks, and they're just going to yank everything out of there. So... But what the fuck, man? Like, just more shit added onto the pile. Thank God my dad just got his fucking VA benefits, and the state hasn't, you know... They aren't able to take them yet, because the application is just in on the Title 19, not the thing. But what a fucking kick in the pants, man! Such a big pain. Like, my sister and I were so pumped we finally got the apartment all cleaned out. And then they were like, mm-mm. He is currently application pending, which it has him covered and everything like that for now. Is there a veterans home in CT? I don't know. We're looking into some places that are like, or my sister's looking into some places that are in like a pretty equidistant area between her and me. Mainly a bit closer to her because she's got power of attorney of like all the medical stuff. So, she obviously wants him to be closer to her, as well as being closer to the hospital that he would be going to because of his like cardiac issues, which is Hartford. Fancy, I love it. Well, it's a word, right? But yeah, he is like officially waiting on Title 19. Like the application's in, he qualifies. Like he doesn't have any money. He's about to have a bunch less because of this moving stuff that we got to do. These people we got to call. But yeah, I mean, because of his, he needs people. He needs to have like the assistance. Like his mobility is definitely a whole bunch an issue now, and he's got to have somebody there to fucking give him his pills and make sure he takes them 4 times a day. And he's unfortunately at that point, like, because when he feels sick, somebody will be there to be like, listen, sorry, but you have to take these meds, they're important. And then he'll be like, he'll grumble and then just take them. But if he was at this like independent place that he was at, he's just not going to take them. And with his like advanced heart failure, a day without his meds and he's got to go to the ER. Like he takes on so much water weight, it puts so much pressure on his heart, and it makes it hard for him to breathe, and then he got to go to the fucking hospital. I mean, that's what got him into this situation in the first place, was being sick for a couple of days, just dealing with it because he didn't want to have to go to the doctor. And then the day after that, he's getting airlifted and in a coma and ventilated. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, so he needs to go like to this, especially because like my sister and I just couldn't handle it, like even financially. Like we couldn't even move him in with either of us. It just wouldn't work. In Rocky Hill, that's a little bit closer to where we were looking for. I'll have to take a gander at that. I'm going to bring this up here, and I'm going to put it in the thing. We'll have to see what the deal is with that. We'll have to go take a look. I'm going to keep this in my tabs, and I'm going to take a look at it. Thank you. I mean, Rocky Hill is getting pretty close to where we kind of want to have him at, but they have a PDF application. All right. Well, once we get Title 19 set up and stuff like that, and he's fully on Medicaid, we're gonna have to see how that thing goes. You know what I mean? I mean, good looking out. I'm gonna fucking keep this open in a tab, and I'm gonna check that later. Don't be sorry. Fuck, man. It's fucking. I mean, hey, It was a swing and a hit on that one. It's in the area, and I wasn't even aware. And I just don't know how it works, if it's for like if they work with Title 19 or, I don't know how it works, because some places don't accept Medicaid, and he's absolutely like a participant at this point. Until I talked to a social worker and told him how much money he had, or told her how much money he had. I didn't realize, she was like, oh, okay, yeah, so he's already going on to Medicaid now. I was like, no, he was going to go back home if we couldn't get him a place after rehab. And she was like, oh, yeah, no, with that kind of money, they wouldn't even let him come back. But I guess when your finances get to a certain point, even assisted livings and stuff like that won't take you. Or, yeah, like out-of-pocket ones, I mean. Which I didn't realize that. But regardless, yeah, this was our only option. But yeah, thankfully the social workers have been there to help out. But it's just, yeah, the stuff with his current place was really annoying. Like, we had weeks that we waited, or that we were planning to do this, and we got it done over several weeks. And the lady was like, "Oh no, you should have called me, and I could have confirmed." I was like, "We called somebody at the facility, and they confirmed it, so we thought that was okay." Like, I don't know what you want from me. Like it. So I said, I'll let you know what's gonna happen. So I'll call them in the morning and be like, "Hey, we got people coming, so I'm on my way." But yeah, it's he just needs the help and stuff like that. And my sister's already checked a couple of places, like, made some surprise visits, and because we don't want to send him to a place that's going to be shitty. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want my dad to have to live in a place that's fucking always reeking of pee and worse, and like not staffed properly and stuff like that. And a lot of VA homes can sometimes be like that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to fucking stick it to them, but a lot of nursing homes in general can be like that. But that being said, I'm going to check some reviews, and it's in Rocky Hill. It's not even far from me right now. Sometime this week I might, do like a random stop in and just take a look. It's another option. You know what I mean? Like, right now it was just kind of left to us throwing the dice and being like, where's a place in this area? And that's how my sister's been searching. Like, we've asked a couple of social workers, but I mean, they haven't had much to say about it. They're like, oh, this place could be good. This place could be good. I don't know about this place. Like, it's like, all right, well, so yeah, it's just a lot, but we're getting it done. We're getting it done. It just came at us fast, man. This shit fucking rolls at you fast. I didn't freeze again. I'm just texting. Hold on. But yeah, well, that's I didn't even realize. I got to be honest with you. I don't even fully understand what like a VA home even really is. Is it just a place that like gives props to the fucking the VAs and or the veterans, and fucking you get to live there and stuff? It's a nursing home for vets. So it's okay. So it's like a specific, because like my mom used to work at the Hebrew Home and Hospital, which was a nursing home specifically for members of the Jewish faith. And I didn't realize that was a thing. That there was a place just for vets to get hooked up at. So yeah, we'll take a gander at that. That's fucking pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. And it's in a decent area. I'll bring it up with my sister. Thank you for that link. That fucking just telling me would have probably gotten me lost and fucked up, but sending me a link made it very. Yeah, I'm gonna send that to Sis, and we'll have to talk about it. And I'll have to look into it more, obviously, but we'll have to talk about it and maybe go take a look at it in the upcoming few weeks. Because my dad is like right now, my dad is like 5 minutes away from me. He's not even that far. 6 minutes away. In a nursing/rehab facility, but again, because of how far it is from Hartford Hospital, where he would have to have any of his cardiac stuff done. It's just, it's too far, like if an emergency occurs, 45 minutes in an ambulance, it's just not the play, right? Like you want them to be 15 or minutes away at most. So, and Rocky Hill is it's about around there. It's about around there. So, good looking out, brother. Good looking out. Always looking out, brother. You're one of the good ones, buddy. You're one of the good ones. And your dick's big. That's right, I said it. But yeah, so tomorrow is going to be annoying. I was looking forward to a relaxing, like, wake up, take care of a couple of invoices, and send some emails and make some calls, and not have to worry about that bullshit that we've been dealing with for the last 2 or 3 weeks. But then there you go. They throw shit on the pile. The universe said, you're not done just yet. So whatever. We'll get it fucking figured out. I mean, hopefully tomorrow it just goes the way it's supposed to go, and then good. We're good. I love you and I care for my friends. Hey, right back at you, man. Fucking right back at you. It's just, I mean, especially with stuff like this, you don't know until you know, right? Like, you don't, like, like a lot of times when it comes to situations like this with, like, your parents getting older and having to find new places for them and power of attorney and shit like that, like, unless you know somebody that's been through it, like, it's hard to get, like, a grasp on, like, what the fuck you got to do. Like, and so don't get me wrong, social workers, I now understand what they do, and they are very helpful in situations like this, and I am so glad that they do exist. But still, I mean, it just leaves so much uncertainty, and you don't know what the fuck is going on. You don't know where the right places are. And yeah, so it's good when, somebody who's been like, hey, I've been there. I know how it goes. Here, check this out. Or like, I'm a veteran. I know that these things exist. You should check out this fucking VA home that your dad might like. And I got to be honest with you, a fucking home full of just veterans, I'm sure he'd love it. I'm sure there's a fucking Navy clique in there somewhere that he could fucking scoot his wheelchair over to and be fucking like, boys, I was on the USS Ingraham. Where were you stationed? What did you know what I mean? Like that. Yeah, I'm sure he'd fucking love it. Hey, Defari, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. But I'll tell you, it's definitely, I'm taking it under advisement. I'm going to look into that. Didn't even realize that was a fucking thing. So, and I'll have to dig a little deeper, see if there's any closer to Hartford. But even that spot is like, I mean, right in the fucking sweet spot, for how far away it can be from Hartford. So, I mean, it's right next to the highway, I'm sure. The facility from the sky looked pretty nice from that little bit that I saw on the fucking the homepage there. So yeah, no, it's something to look into because it's coming. Within the next few weeks, we got to get this shit figured out. As soon as Title 19 gets figured out, we got to send him over and shit like that. We can't do it until Title 19 because right now, like if we brought him to this facility, he's pending. So like a new facility is not going to take him until you're either paying, or your insurance is paying, or you've got the Medicaid. So yeah, we're gonna have to take a gander. But that's legit. That's it. One more to look at. I'll fucking take it. It's another option. I'm into it. It's an option in a decent location. Need to head to bed, brother. Have a great night. BSG, thank you for stopping by and being a solid human being as fucking always. Good luck at work for the next X amount of time. I'll be checking in with you periodically through Discord, making sure you haven't, hidden any bodies in the fucking radiation pool or anything like that because somebody fucking stepped on your toe. you know what I mean? Like, it just long days, things can get crazy. So, good luck out there. Do your thing, and we'll talk soon, brother. Because he has VA disability, works with that too. Oh, well, there you go. Okay. I'm looking into that. I'm looking into it. It's definitely, getting gandered at. It's definitely getting fucking gandered at. Yeah, that's a fucking little bit of good news in a fucking day full of annoying bullshit, so. But tomorrow, only the morning is going to suck. The afternoon's going to be fantastic. Hang out with a gorgeous brunette, eat Chinese food on the couch, and watch Star Trek. I got to be honest with you. If you guys have never tried that, highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Find your own. I mean, you can't have my gorgeous brunette, but when you got your own, and Chinese food, Star Trek, comfy couch, whew, boys, it's great. Do you know what his rating is? Percentage? Oh, he never had, disability. He gets a pension, but he doesn't have disability. Because he's not disabled from the military. Like, he got out in 4 years, and as far as I know, he's never received any benefits until his pension. Again, as far as I know. But he gets 2,500 beans a month from his pension and a little bit of Social Security. And once you go Title 19, wherever you stay gets that money. Every month your benefits go directly to the facility that you're staying in. On top of the state benefits that, pay the rest of the bill. But he's never been disabled. Never. I mean, now he is, but that's only because he's getting better with the rehab. He's doing a bunch of getting up and walking and stuff like that, so that's good. Good luck and good night, sir. Thank you very much. Good luck with your day tomorrow and the rest of the week. I pray for Sunday to come fast to you so you can fucking take a breather, kick your feet up, and nap on the couch with the dogs. Yeah, that sounds nice. That sounds like a great way to spend a Sunday after a busy fucking week. Yeah. Grocery shopping in the morning, get some errands done, then go home and nap on the couch until work. Yeah, that sounds about right. So he gets zero disposal cash then? Do they have internet, TV, and stuff? Yeah, they have TV, no internet. They have Wi-Fi and stuff like that. Yeah, so his phone and stuff will still work and all that kind of stuff. Out of he's allowed to have $1,600 cash in his bank account at any given time. No more than that. Obviously less than that, but no more than that. Which, my sister and I can supplement a little bit here and there if need be. But out of his benefits, he gets $90 a month. And his health insurance is obviously going to be covered by the state and stuff like that. His life insurance is paid for by me. And his phone is paid for and managed by me. Aside from a couple of things he just paid off, I don't think he has any bills anymore, and anything that medical that comes up, it's on him. But the old adage, you can't get blood from a stone. If you don't have any money and can't pay, I don't know, a few $1,000s in what do you call it, ambulance rides and stuff like that, then they can't do anything. They can't get it. They can't chase after the family members. And he has no significant other or anything like that at this point. So it just kind of is what it is. He does get a monthly stipend of that $90 because he's a veteran. It's 75 or like 60 if you're not a veteran, but like 90 or 100 if you are. And you can use it for whatever, like, you know, the lady comes to, you know, do haircuts and stuff like that. Okay, you can grab $20, you're good to go. You want to order a pizza, you got cash and stuff like that. Us kids and stuff can toss any cash in there at any time if he needs a little bit of ching for, again, a little takeout or whatever is totally cool. But yeah, it's you know, man's got no money. So yeah, he's not going to be making any money. He hasn't had an income for ages. The only income he does have is his pension, and Social Security, which I mean comes to less than $4,000. So you know, yeah, that all goes to when you go Title 19, that all goes to the facility that you're staying in, and you get a stipend from that every month. Because I mean, if all my needs are met, then I guess I wouldn't care. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. Does he use streaming services like Netflix? No, not particularly. I mean, he's more of like he does the free stuff on like Roku TV and stuff like that. They have a bunch of free shit, and I mean, he's usually just watching fucking, I don't know what you call it. Westerns, old war movies, like, and we're talking almost exclusively in black and white. I mean, he just loves that OG shit. So, I mean, that's, you know, you get cable when you're at these places, so you get like TMC and all that kind of stuff. So, and he watches a lot of the news, so he's good. Yeah, I mean, he's, you know, he's good. It's tough because he had, like, a bunch of friends, and, like, when I was moving his stuff out, some people were like, oh, you're Al's kid. Yeah, he's a good guy, blah, blah. So I feel, you know, I wish we didn't have to take him out of there, genuinely, you know. But if we don't, we're going to have to plan a funeral in a few months or a year, and I would rather just, you know, have him in a place where he doesn't have to worry about stuff like that, you know, and he doesn't now. And now he's going to be at a place where he's good, and he's happy about it. You know, he feels safe and comfortable. He said that many times, which is genuinely all I give a fuck about. He had a little cough. They did a chest x-ray on site. They were like, yeah, it's looking a little funky in there. Before this turns into a serious pneumonia, let's give you some antibiotics. And boom, he's been on antibiotics and, you know, clearing his lungs out and shit like that. So, yeah, no, you just, you know, at a certain point, I mean, you know, he doesn't have my mom around anymore. My sister and I can only do fucking so much. You know, we're not exactly, you know, trained caregivers over here. And he just needs like a higher level of care. It's just how it is. You know, but I mean, what can you do? The guy used up all his fun, did a lot of coke and drinking throughout the 70s and 80s. You know, and ate a lot of bad food, and I mean, cooked a lot of delicious food, to be fair. The man was an amazing cook. But, you know, when you eat like that for too long, I mean, I'll put it in perspective. One weekend, when my mom was, like, out of the house on, like, some work trip or something like that, he ate so many hot dogs and drank so much vodka. And this is like 15 years ago. This is when he was living just down the road from me. Not terribly long ago in a universal sense. had drank like half a handle of vodka, or gin. I think it was gin and tonics. It might have been vodka. I can't remember. And ate so many hot dogs that he gave himself pancreatitis in a weekend. You know, and it, you know, when you eat and drink like that for quite a long time. I mean, he didn't do that every weekend, but like, you know, when he would party, he would party. But he would eat like that all the time, and over time, man, that it fucking puts some stress on your heart, brother. You know, and he's had high blood pressure for a long time. He was already chronically ill. Like his back, he's had spinal stenosis for like 25 years, which is like the calcification of the spine. Only his happened in a really fun way and happened on the inside of his spine. You know, like, so it started to choke his spinal cord. So from the waist down, from whatever vertebrae it was down, has been pins and needles for 2 decades and more. With the right amount of medications and like the nerve stuff that he has, it helped, and it like I mean like he doesn't feel the pins and needles so much, but you know and that shit originally that shit kept him in bed for ages. Before I gave Dad weed like 20 years ago, he maybe like 15 years ago, yeah. Before I gave him his like first joint since the 70s, he didn't get out of bed for like a year, except to like pee and stuff like that. My mom helped him. I mean, that right there is probably what like, you know, tore them apart, because it was a lot on my mom too. And my dad was in a lot of pain all the time. Was like eating Percocet like they were fucking M&Ms just to keep the fucking excruciating pain down. And then with the right handfuls of like nerve meds and stuff like that and a bunch of weed, he was good. Like the man could walk again. And it was impressive shit. It was wild, but you know, he's had issues like that for a long time. And what's crazy is none of it was from the military either. It was all from like, you know, the you know, work that we do, the boiler work and stuff like that. One thing that like one trait that I have that my dad has definitely passed down to me was like very seldom asking for help. I've tried to really work on it and like get over it and like let people help me at certain points, like when I need a hand. But like he would work, like he would lift machinery by himself and move it on rollers when having 2 or 3 people with you to help would make things exponentially easier and safer. He would just fucking just go at it like a crazy person, and then his back blew out like a fucking million fucking times growing up. And like by the time my dad was my age, I think I had already seen him in tears from back pain half a dozen times. Like he really went to town on himself. I mean, in the interest of providing and doing the best that he could, but you know, you can't be a superhuman, and you know, like and I think personally that he had some real serious anxiety for a long time and completely and like never addressed it. Like in a situation that I would look at and be like disappointed that I have to tell my customer, I'm sorry, we can't finish this right now. I have to come back with another part or like with another person to help me. He never did that. And he would just fucking fight through it and work until the fucking lights turned off, like all that kind of shit. And it just fucking wrecked him. You know what I mean? Yeah, the guy was brutal. Brutal's a great word to put it. He was brutal to himself. He was like, and he was so stubborn in it too. Like, I mean, I feel like he could have utilized a couple of business classes, you know, or a couple of seminars to tell you how stuff goes, how to properly run your shit, you know, with your own incomes. But his pricing was always too low. Like when I took over, like just recently, I upped my hourlies. And he was like, "Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that." I was like, "Dad, we've been $100 an hour for like more than 10 years now. Like, how long are we going to be nickel and diming ourselves, man? Like, we provide skilled labor. Skilled labor costs money. You know, like why is this such an issue?" And he eventually came around to it. And now, thankfully, you know, every service call I bring in is going to be bringing in more money than it normally has over the past few years. But it's like, yeah, you know, he just, I love the man, great mechanic, but was not the ideal businessman. Which, I mean, I learned from his mistakes. I made a lot of the mistakes. I have debt now to the federal government in the form of taxes that I'm, you know, paying off over time. But you know, until I pulled my head out of the sand and realized, shit, I can't run it like this anymore. I have to do it the right way, because the right way is the only fucking way. You know, like, and now, I mean, do I have a handful of monthly bills and payments, you know, especially to, you know, paying off some debts? Absolutely. Is it manageable? It's getting it's getting close to no, but it's currently at, yeah, no, I got this. So another, you know, handful of months and or, you know, some years to get a couple more things handled off, and then I'm just putting money in the bank. You know, but you know, a lot of fucking bumps in the road, right? Fucking the pandemic killed me. I lost like 70 grand. You know, the people that pay my checks fucking filed for bankruptcy after I did like nearly $17,000 worth of work for them, and then they were like, "Oops, don't gotta pay." And I lost out on that. So yeah, I mean, nearly 100 grand in a year. In a year. You know, and but I mean, the good news is, the silver lining is I still live in the house that I live in that's paid off. You know, I don't have a lot of overhead. I've been on the poorer side before and know how to live, so at least I'm getting by. And there's no late fees. I'm paying everything on time. You know, things have gotten crazy recently with all the changes around with work and all this other stuff, but I have some other things to supplement, so we're getting by again. But that right there is the main reason why, you know, I wish I could help my dad more, but I just can't. You know, I just fucking, you know, I lost so much and I've been grinding it back. Some bad advice when it came to taxes and paying them and stuff like that from the old man, and shouldn't have listened. I did. Did that for a couple of years, realized this is not the right fucking play. It's just stacking up. Jesus Christ. And then, you know, I talked to some people that were smarter than me in that regard, and they pointed me in the right direction, and now we're getting after it. So, you know, it's just, yeah, a little on the rough side. I mean, again, we're getting through. You know, because I look at it like this: if I wasn't paying these other, like these monthly bills and stuff like that, there's a couple of grand every month that would be able to like go into a savings account, and then after a year, I could stop putting that stuff into a savings account, and I could put like half of it into a savings account, and then the other half into like an investment thing. And I could go to a man or a woman and be like, "Excuse me, sir or madam, but here is several $1,000s. Can you buy and sell this for the next several years until this is like $50,000? Thank you. Goodbye." Like that's the kind of shit I want to do, because I have to look forward. Gotta look forward, man. You know, and the reason I started bringing all this up is because the old man didn't look forward. And by the time he did, he couldn't work anymore. He couldn't take any more money. You know, like for nearly a decade, I gave him $6,000 to $10,000 a year for the business. I didn't realize at the time that the 10% draw he was taking was a touch on the unfair side. And that 10% draw should have been going into a savings account or an investment account to just stay there. You know, like now I try and take and put 10% of my income away, like into a don't touch it savings account. I can't currently fucking do that properly, but hopefully within the next 6 to 12 months, I will be able to do that after a couple of things are paid off a little better. But you know what I mean? Just, God, it's just so much bullshit. It's just so much bullshit. But I'm trying to do right by the old man, and hopefully, after a little more banging our heads against the wall, pulling the hair out of our heads, that we'll be done with it. And he'll be in a decent place, and he'll be comfortable and safe, and my sister and I can take a fucking breath and not have to worry like we have been for the last few years that he's gonna fall again or fucking be sick for 2 weeks and not say anything about it and then have to go to the hospital. Like, now all day, every day, someone's gonna be there at his beck and call. If he doesn't feel good even a little bit, he can be like, hey, I don't feel so good, and they will investigate. Awesome. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Takes a while. Got to be patient. It sucks. But if you're patient, you got to figure it out. That's what we're doing. Business security is being take over. Yeah, it's huge, man. It's huge. It's I mean, yeah, that's, you know, at first we didn't know, you know, like it was like but like even when we mentioned it to my dad, the fact that he didn't fight us on it at all was like, okay, yeah, we're probably making the right call. We expected him to fight tooth and nail, but he's not. So, which is good because, I don't know how it would have gone otherwise. So, yeah, we're, you know, it's, nobody wants to deal with it, but when you're a good son or daughter, it's what you got to do, right? You don't want to, you know, even if they have been pains in the asses or, you know, smacked you around a little more than they probably should have when you were a kid. Maybe, you know, a little too mean or manipulative or whatever. I mean, like, regardless, a good kid takes care of that shit. And, you know, listen, I'm not a religious man, but just in case that shit's a thing, I just want to make sure I lock in a place in the fucking pearly gates. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to burn. Listen, if I've been an asshole this whole time and there really is a G-O-D, then I want to make sure I lock in that spot. You know what I'm saying? I never got smacked, but manipulated, yes. Yeah. I got, I mean, now it makes sense, you know, in his late 50s, in his 60s, getting diagnosed with, you know, borderline personality disorder. A lot of stuff started making sense when we got that diagnosis. It was like, oh, but yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna condone it. That's for sure. But yeah, hey, I lived. I'm fine. Not like it ever made me bleed or anything like that. It wasn't like that, but it was definitely a little more heavy-handed than I think you should be with a kid. But, you know, regardless. Yeah, you know, I mean, but after years of therapy and stuff like that, ever since he got his shit figured out, I got to be honest with you, he's really turned a fucking corner. So that's probably a huge reason why I'm about this life. I'm trying to make sure we get it taken care of. So just a lot, man. I wish we had a little more time to prepare. I wish we kind of saw some writing on the wall rather than, 2 days after Christmas, the old man gets airlifted, right? So, hey, we're getting it done. We're getting it done. So hopefully tomorrow isn't super shitty, and I get to Muppets at a decent time, and then just have a nice, relaxing evening watching Star Trek. That's all I want. And I'm thinking, do I want some lo mein? Do I want some chicken fingers? I'm thinking about it right now. I'm looking forward to it. I'm getting a little fucking wet in the mouth just thinking about it. We're on Voyager now. We just started season 3. Yep. I like Voyager. I like Tuvok. I think Tuvok's a great character. Neelix has grown on me. I kind of think he's a really good guy to have around. Kind of like him. You couldn't get into Voyager? Yeah, you know what? I like it. At first, I thought it was a little eh. But, the premise of being, 70,000 light years away and trying to make it home, all alone, no help from the Federation, meeting new people, figuring out new stuff. I mean, have there been some episodes that Muppet and I have, side-eyed each other and been like, this is dumb? Yes, there absolutely has been those episodes. They're meant to be the fun Star Trek episodes, but somehow they just miss the beat. But I also think there's been a lot of good episodes too. It's still well written, pretty cool. It hasn't disappointed us yet. But we still both agree that TNG is kind of peak Star Trek. I think TNG, even after all this Star Trek that I've watched, I think TNG is kind of the good shit. The good shit. All right, yeah, we're done for the night. I just realized that we've been fucking chit chatting and fucking spitballing. Completely forgot to play the game. And be cloudy and gust of winds today. God damn it. Oh yeah. We blasted through DS9. We watched DS9 in almost its entirety on the break from stream that we took. With us losing Relish and everything that was going on with my dad and me staying at Muppets full time for a couple of months. Every night was several hours of Star Trek, and we just blasted through 9 seasons. Love this. Oh, it was great. It was fantastic. And just like a lot of Star Trek, I've noticed first few episodes, I'm I don't know if I like it. Granted, DS9 was the first thing we watched after TNG, and it was all our favorite characters are gone. I don't know if I like this. Cisco's a little weird. Who's this fucking Quark guy? Odo, why does his face look like that? All this stuff. And then a few episodes in, it was I'm starting to understand, starting to get it. And then by the end of the first season, I was I'm locked in. Yeah, great series. I will absolutely watch DS9 again, 100%. It was a really, really good series. I really liked it. I liked that Worf came back. Hated Nerys pretty much the entire show. Just a terrorist walking around the station, being a bitch all the time. I was just oh my God, shut up. But every other aspect of the show, yeah, I was on it like a fat kid on a cupcake. I thought it was fantastic. Muppet and I both really, really liked it. But we always say the same thing, regularly, just we miss Data. Bring back Data. Give us some Data. Come on. Come on. But Voyager, not bad. Captain Janeway, good captain. Thought she was going to be annoying. She wasn't. She's a good Starfleet captain. Really like her. Tuvok, I think, might be one of my favorite Vulcans that we've met to date in the series. Since TNG anyway. As Vulcans go, I feel like he has the most personality. The character plays it really well. Really fucking well. Yeah, no, really like Tuvok. Really like Tuvok. Yeah, the whole show the whole show is good. We haven't run into the Borg yet, but that is coming. We've had a couple of Q episodes. Q episodes just don't hit the same when it's not Picard. But Janeway, when it comes down to Janeway or the Cisco, Janeway is definitely more Picard-like than Cisco is, like, any day. She never goes off on Q and fucking loses her cool. Cisco would do that all the time. Which is fine. It was funny, especially when he punched him in the face. That was really funny. But, yeah, I just like the show. It is definitely. It took a little longer for us to get invested in it. Like, it took a little more of season 1 for us to be like, yeah, this is good. But we eventually came around to the yeah, this is good. I do like it, and I am curious to see where it goes. It's a good show. It's a good show. I'm worried about Discovery. I just feel like every time I see the captain, I'm going to be thinking about Quantum Leap, and I just don't know if I'll be able to do that. You know, that's a lot of Scott Bakula, you know? To not remember him looking in the mirror and be like, I'm retarded? You know? So it's really hard to, like, that's burned in everyone's brain forever. It's like, and now he's a fucking Starfleet captain? Come on. I'm just kidding. Quantum Leap was one of my favorite shows growing up. I fucking loved that show. Such a cool premise, man. But yeah, we're enjoying Voyager. It's going to take us a little longer to get through Voyager on account of I'm not at Muppets full time currently, but you know, we'll get through it. But I do agree with you 100%. DS9, chef's kiss. DS9 helped Muppet and I during a very difficult time in our lives. During a very shared difficult time in our lives. And DS9 was there to get us through. Garrick. Let's talk about Garrick. Come on. One of the best characters. Oh, he was so good. Garrick was so good. The New Dax sucked. I didn't like New Dax. Every time I saw her, I was like, bring back old Dax. But yeah, good fucking show. Good fucking show. Really enjoyed it. You know what? I never thought I'd be a Star Trek guy. I like Star Trek, man. I like Star Trek. And I think it's because of the big picture of Star Trek. You know, like, it's the future. Bullshit is done with. There is no bullshit anymore. Nobody makes bullshit for other people. It's all about, like, being an awesome human and handling your stuff. Even if you run a coffee shop, you run it. You're happy. You're helping take care of people. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're part of this thing that's bigger than you, and it's just so fucking cool, man. It's just fucking. It's good shit. It's good shit. Well, let's be real. A world with no money, that would be good. That would be good. Be able to walk up to a replicator and just have it make whatever you want? Ugh, come on now. Video gaming in the holodeck? Boys. Can you imagine the games of Frogger we could play? Come on. Come on. Pong in the holodeck. Let's go old school, man. Like fucking, we could just start the Tron program. I just. I don't think we'll see it in our lifetimes, but I really wish we could. But maybe with how exponential technology is getting, we might have like a real big leap soon. Even quantum computing is getting to a point where it's like almost feasible in a not massive form. So that'd be pretty cool when quantum computing becomes a regular thing. Imagine like a medical AI with quantum computing. Pew. Every disease figured out and cured, and make vaccinations for inoculations. You know what I mean? Like, come on, guys. Come on. How amazing would that be? Elite Dangerous in space. Exactly, buddy. Exactly. Holodeck was crazy cool. I love the 1940s episodes with Data on those. Dude, the ones where Data would play Sherlock Holmes, loved them. Any of the, I got to be honest with you, Brett Spiner, bro, the guy, I don't know how much he got paid, but he should have gotten paid more. He was one of the only actors that had to play like 8 different versions of himself in the same episode. And he always fucking nailed it. Always fucking nailed it. So good. Such an underrated guy. I wish he was in more throughout the years. He was so good. He was so good. You know what he did after Star Trek? Fucking Independence Day. Ugh. Come on, man. Why couldn't they put him in something good? 100%. 100%. Like, I genuinely, the only reason I want to watch Picard is because I know, or is it Enterprise? Is Data on Star Trek Enterprise? No, it's on Picard. Like, that's why I want to watch Picard, even though I heard it fizzled out like a bad fart and it sucks super hard. That's why I want to watch Picard, because Data's on there. And I want to see Data again. I want to see Brett Spiner do Data again. I saw a clip where Lore came back, but he was in his own fucking head. And I was like, I want to see that. I want to see Brett Spiner be Data and then instantly into fucking Lore and then right back to Data. Like, I want to see it so bad. So we're definitely going to have to hit up Picard too, for sure. I know Independence Day was great. We all loved it. But still, I mean, it was a very minor role. It was a very minor role in Independence Day, and it just bums me out that like he was never in these big, massive roles, because he's such a good actor. He's a fantastic character actor. He's so good. But like hands down, favorite character in all of Star Trek is 100% Data. I think he's such a cool character. On so many levels, you know, actor levels and just as a character. So good. So good. So good. I got a you. All right. Let's get our butts to bed so we can save. Sitting here talking about Star Trek and everything and my crazy life right now for the last 45 minutes. Thanks for listening, by the way. Appreciate you guys. Yep, Worf or Data for me as my favorite characters. Worf is fantastic. We were really happy when Worf came back in like season 2 or 3 of DS9. It was so cool. It was a nice transition to be able to like to have to go to a new show but still have like a familiar character that you liked, you know, not something like ugh, not one of those. But yeah, just so good. I fucking loved it. I love both great characters. Data definitely takes it for me, but Worf is like a close second for sure. All right. Let's we're going to raid somebody out. Who we got going on here? We got Codip doing some Thunder. Man, Times hasn't been streaming the old GTA and I'm getting annoyed. Want to raid out and watch some GTA, but he's not fucking doing it. He's just playing it by himself. Jerk.
We've got another follower.
Hey.
Complicate is now following.
Comp! Thanks so much for the follow, buddy. I greatly appreciate you. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club. Grab yourself a comfy spot on the couch, kick back, relax, and enjoy some piping hot cocoa. Take in some mediocre content, get comfortable, hang out, and stay a while. And now that you're a full-fledged member of the Cool Kids Club, every time you show up, and buddy, I mean every time you show up, everybody already knows you're cool in space. Welcome in, brethren. Glad to have you. Much appreciated. Glad to have you. And now that you're fully followed, I don't know how interesting you find watchmaking, but very soon we'll be hitting my workbench over here. And we have a couple of watches that need to be taken apart, cleaned, and put back together. And I do that on Twitch as well, because I figure if I'm going to do it, I might as well take you guys along with me, right? I mean, streaming is my biggest hobby, so my other hobby should be involved too. So if you ever wanted to see what the inside of a watch looks like, getting taken apart and put back together, I do that over here. We got an electronic microscope. You get a nice close view, and you get to watch the whole thing go down. So, hey, stop by if you dig it, man. Stop by if you dig it. But thanks again for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Let's, that sounds neat. It's definitely a good time, man. It's definitely a good time. I've only been watchmaking for, I don't know, 2 or 3 years, but gotta be honest with you. God, it's a good fucking time, man. It says a lot. I love fixing stuff, man. It's my job. And fixing these, I mean, these little fucking things, man, they're tiny little machines, and they work so well. And it just pumps me up. And I like restoring. I like restoring the really beat up old ones. I do a lot of vintage stuff. Like I think the 2 watches we're about to work on, one's only an 83 or an 84. The other one, however, is a 62 or a 63, I believe. It's a 60s era for sure. I just can't remember what exactly. But yeah, it's pretty chill. We put on some tunes and we just kind of hang out for a few hours and watch me take stuff apart and try not to fucking break it because it's tiny. But yeah, hopefully once we get these watches back together and put back into their cases, they'll be ready to get put up for sale on eBay. So, because neither of these watches are my thing. I don't wear gold. I have never worn gold. I'm not a fan of gold. And these watches are both very gold. Very, very vibrant gold yellow. Very, very vibrant. So we're going to clean them up, go put them through the ultrasonic. We're going to take them apart. We're going to oil them, put them back together, lube them, get them working properly, put them back in the cases, polish them, and the internet they go. And then we'll see if we can't make ourselves a couple of beans. You know what I mean? And chill watch streams are great. Well, I'm glad you think so, buddy. I enjoy it. And if you enjoy it, that's a good thing. That means you'll stop by and hang out and watch for a little while. So I appreciate that. I do need to optimize the way we stream with it, though. Like, I need to have, like, aside from using my phone, I need to have a way to have chat visible so I don't have to, like, all the time. You know what I mean? Well, we'll figure that out later, though. But yeah. That's going to be very soon. So I have 2 projects going right now, and I'm not taking on any more until I'm done with them because I've had them in pieces and ready to be done for too long. So we're doing it. Putting it on for sale. All right, everybody. I've talked for long enough. I am tired. I am ready for, I don't know, to watch a video and go to bed. I'm a sleepy boy. Thank you for hanging out and bullshitting tonight. I appreciate you. After this long and super irritating Monday, it was nice to be able to come home, have some food, still be tired and cranky, but sit down and hang out with you guys and bullshit for a while. Uzi showing up just in time to say good night. Love you, son. Hey, appreciate you there, Red Eye. Appreciate you, brethren. Yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday, most likely, unless anything comes up. If anything does come up, I'll make sure to tell you guys as soon as I possibly can in the Discord and stuff like that. So thank you very much. If you aren't followed, please follow. If you enjoyed yourself, I greatly appreciate you. If you're an OG and just hanging out and bullshitting, you know who you are, and you know Papa Metal loves you. I greatly appreciate you guys. I think you're all fucking fantastic. I'm going to relax after this long and arduous day and start another annoying morning, but have a great evening tomorrow night. I love you guys. Get the fuck out of my office. I'll see you on Wednesday. Take care. Bye-bye.